Thank you, Ian. Well, that's how it's looking here in the West on this Saturday evening. Points West is back tomorrow tea time. But from me, thanks for your company, and whatever you're doing, have a lovely evening. Good night. Take care.
That work and heads are commissioned. Good. Happy birthday, Sugar Minot. Sugar was born 1958, so today makes him 68. He was born on the 30th of May 1958, so that makes him 68. First generation of the Hebrews. Yeah, we're second generation. He's 58, we're 71, 58, yeah, 58. Sugar, granulated minor. Right, we'll do today. What's this more what? Today we're going to do line for line, precept for precept. We're going to do that one today. Alright, we're going to start up now, so we need to write this up there. Alright, onwards and upwards. Believe it or not, so everything's alright. Everything's alright. The continuation of the Sugar on his 68th birthday. Why is weird? What is wrong with you? Why do you keep turning like this, bro? Why? Why? What is wrong with you? Why are you so disobedient? Why? The damn team. So disobedient now. Why? Why you keep turning? Damn disobedient. What about this? You still turn? You damn child. What about that? I don't know. Alright, so I'm ready. Disobedient children. Come in. You should go. I'm ready. Let's go. This is about how to read the Bible. This is how you read it. This is how you get the spirits to jump in. Come tell you in it, come and love you. Right? There's got no sex in this one. It's spiritual. This spiritual love. Weird. Sure. Be sugar mine at birthday. 68 today. Be sugar. 68 today. Be damn sugar. Weird. then precept. There is a murder. Put it in. Put some black. No, single. No, these words, precept. Go on then. Precept. Right. So that's that part. It's not enough. But precept. Right. And then we can. There it is. Shall I do it underneath? Precept and then. Yeah, go underneath. And then line. Yeah. Yeah, line. Line. Upon. Line. Right, so there is line upon line. Right. And then another line now. Comma. And then here a little, okay. Here. Right, where's the line? There it is, come here. Right. Here, a little, here, a little, here, a little. Underneath, here a little, to a line. Here a little, there a little, there a little. Right. It doesn't look right, but do after here a little. And no, and then, put them, and then, underneath, and then, put it in the middle, and then, and put that in the middle, put it there, no, there, right, it's coming now, and then, right, and then, the words, there it is now, and then, put it in the words. How would I make sure that this got it? No. Got it. And then the words. And then the nope. No. Words. Come in. Words. Right, leave it there. Right, right. You sure can. Right. You come. Granulated minor. You know, sugar minor is 68 today, if you would have been alive. But you know what they're like today. They always go after the Hebrew boys. Always, man. Now all we got is the sons and the grandsons there. That's all we got left of. Until Father restores them. Right? Because we are going to get you out of trouble. The sons and the grandsons. We're going to get you out of trouble now. Right? Because you didn't do a good job at all. Because it's Father that had to come and show me who I am. Right? And he said, pass it on to the children's children, and your descendants, and your descendants' descendants. I know you're telling the children is about Christianity. You Rasta. He did not give you any instruction, right, to pass that nonsense on to the children, right? You stay there. And you damn well know it. Because I am very inquisitive. Why, Tony? To wonder what everything on the universe they look into. Everything. There's not nothing they don't look into and don't know about. Apart from, wait for it, Hebrew. When everyone is a Hebrew. We know about everything else. All this stuff we know about. All this different stuff we know about. Stuff we didn't even know about, we know about. Through technology. Why isn't technology talking about, wait for it, thank you, Hebrew, when everybody's a Hebrew? What weird. So we're interested in everything else but ourselves. Rasta, I have no idea this. Somebody's telling lies. You mean for telling me, sir, with all this technology we got, and no one in the technology is talking about how we all came and who we all are. But he wanted about the AI, the bleeding AI. I don't want artificial intelligence, right? I want human intelligence. You know, H-I-D damn Trump. And I want to know about Hebrew. You damn right I do. Because no earth wasn't even thought of, let alone created, without weights for it. Hebrew. You see there, you damn Trump. I have no idea, miss. And it's Sugar Miner's 68th birthday. The Sugar.
Move out right now, oh yes. In love, we run up in Mozart. In just a place round the corner. Mind what you're doing. He's bound to be watching. Every joke you say in love. Everything you see in false. See with him, never did so. And go deal with him, never did hear. And go talk with him, never did talk. Love the dirty of the eye and go must. Inform in the area. In love we run up the motor. Inform in the area. In just a box round the corner. Inform in the area. Mind what you're doing. Inform in the area. Move out right now. Move out right now. Oh yes. In love we run up the motor. In just a bitch round the corner. Mind what you doing. He's bound to be watching. Every joke you say in love. Everything you see in false. Sit with him, never did so. And go deal with him, never did hear. And go talk with him, shouldn't did talk. A little of the dirty of the eye and go must. Inform in the area. In love we run up the motor. Inform in the area. In just a fix round the corner. Inform in the area. Mind what you're doing. Inform in the area. He's bound to be watching. See how we got a jail. And then him can't get bail. Due to the parking Miss Brown. He's no longer around. And if I one them say a two. And if I two them say a three. And then go chat away. And we say inform in the area. Them love to run up them outside. Inform in the area. Them just have to from the corner. Inform in the area. I know this book is this, sir. Inform in the area. What you want to do? Rasta. Inform in the area. just a bit round the corner. Inform in a area. Mind what you're doing. Inform in a area. He's bound to be watching. Every joke him say him love. Everything him say him false. Sit with him, never did say. And go hear with him, never did hear. And go talk with him, shouldn't did talk. A little of the dirty of the eye can go mass. Inform in a area. Him love me run up the mouth, sir. Inform in a area. Him just a peeps round the corner. Inform in a area. Mind what you're doing. Inform in a area. He's bound to be watching. Say, are we gonna jail? And then him can't get killed. Due to the talk, him is brown. He's no longer around. And if I one them say a two, and if I two them say a three, and then go chat on me, and we say inform in a area. Them love to run out them outside. Inform in a area. Them just a fix round the corner. Inform in a area. I know this what this is, sir. Inform in a area. What you want to do? Rasta. Inform in a area. Inform in a area. Watch me in my past. Man, you better come ask. He never really know where we at. Always mix up in a chat. But when you play style up, him and the first one we run outside up. And then they know how we go sit up and go. And then they know how we go chat and go. Even if it's not really true. Inform in a area. He love you run down the outside. Inform in a area. He just a bit round the corner. Inform in a area. Mind what you're doing. Inform in a area. He's bound to be watching. Inform in a area. Mind how you smoke your steps up. Inform in a area.
Alright, that's it. That's it. Can you bring that one? What do you reckon? Alright, let me see what's that. Bring that one. No, I didn't ask you, did I? But yeah, I did. Sorry. I'll do that. What is it like? Oh, not too bad. Yeah, that's nice. I bet you bring that down one. Yeah, so we could do this down now. What do you think? That will go down maybe. So it won't matter. You won't matter. See, something. Yeah. How do I get this thing down? I just want to bring that one as well. Try to bring that one. Wait. Put that in. Nice, 2 chugga chugga. Put that in. Nice, 2 chugga chugga. Bring that one. Yeah, that too. That's nice. That is nice. That is nice. Printy. Well, that's the first one. Done it. That one's done. Right. The next one is. The next one is Recreating the Kingdom. That might be 2 pages. Do I need to put Adam in there or just do it with this one? I don't want it both to confuse it. Oh, I need to put this lady in there as well. I might need to. But we're going from here. This is a real brilliant one. I'll take a picture of this as well, don't I? Right, Printy. Say, look. Right, come in. Come in then.
No vacancy. You can't get no job. No vacancy. No vacancy. You can't get no job. No vacancy. I wake up in the morning.
Nice.
I make up in the traffic. I travel down seeking. You can need feeding. Everywhere you go, it's no vacancy. They must be wrong, you come in wrong. Everywhere you go, it's no vacancy. Tell me how me have a few people. I'm a try, me no try. But I just can't get a blind. Applying to the factory. I want those look so shabby. The other people just watch me. Everywhere you go, it's no vacancy. They must be wrong, you come into love. Everywhere you go, it's no vacancy. Tell me how me have a feeling people. Boy, no vacancy. No vacancy. Especially if you are happy. I can't see the boys. Not even my mind. Applying to the factory. I'm on those look so shady.
No vacancy.
No vacancy.
Must be what they call it here and there.
No vacancy.
Nice, isn't it?
Especially
That's it.
if you are happy. Whoa. Alright. I could try a little sleep. Raise few shillings for me item. I'm going to try a little selling. Sell peanuts with the soul string. So if you see I'm with the band, I tell them salt in the air. Whoa, no vacancy. They will see what we coming my way. Everywhere you go, it's no vacancy. They must see what we coming today. Everywhere we go, it's no vacancy. Tell me how we never been the big man. I'm a woman, she a dream.
to the factory. What day is it today? Lisa.
Let me go to the shops.
Okay, brother.
Do you want anything from
I
the
want
shops?
mine thingy bob, please.
Both.
Yes, please.
One, just one.
Yes, please. If you want to get me two, get me two.
Okay, okay.
Today's date is 13th. Sugar. Sugar mine that there. Yeah, 2026. 26. Yes. That's that one. Oh, it's only one, isn't it? This is only one. Alright. Right. I'm going to do a quick video. We'll take pictures first. New picture. And we can explain this one now. Got this from a lovely lady called Jacqueline A. French. Eloquently spoken, really good with children, you can tell. She just got to leave the dog, I'm sure. Right, give it. You sugar, you ready to it. Hope everyone's doing alright.
I never see you feel like that. You might just open up black. You must sprinkle this and that. When the kind of woman come to check me, man. Little up and she got top on. Me have to say, lady left and go out. I could have feel, my feelings are over like the devil bikini. Going in a yard. It's like the devil bikini. Going in a yard. I'ma say back up, back up, back up. 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 When I am ready to come, it just a ride and come. Sight some youth, them a fire pure on. They woulda killed every living thing. Down to the rape and the force of life. It's like the devil bikini. Coming out of the yard. It's like the devil bikini. Coming out of the yard. I will say back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up. Move up, move up, move up. Move up, move up, move up. Put your place. No man can curse no more. Thank you, Jah. I'm not the worst. Oh no. Just up in a black, I sprinkle this and that. Come with them gun and then them want to shoot me up. Just up in a black, I sprinkle this and that. Come with them gun and then them want to shoot me up. It's like the devil bikini. Come in and take your alright. Devil bikini. Come in and take your move up right now. Move on right now. Alright. We are gonna check out my fire. We are gonna check out my fire. Fire. Boy, when you tell me just a point and come on. Sight some bad boy, them a fire pure man. They woulda killed every living thing. Down to the world, people and the babe and something like the devil bikini. Coming out of the yard. It's like the devil bikini. Coming out of the yard. Boy, I will say back up, back up, back up. 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 Boy, you are dead. Why you like to be so surrender? You are dead, you like to be surrender. Move off right now. Move off right now. We can take it, we can take it, we can take no trouble for the person. Oh, you know what is in the style. No, no. Don't put me on the yard, don't put me on the yard. If I say I'm right.
There's so many of them. So to give it some, there's so many of them. There's just so many of them. Right. This one's love. This one's love. Right. And then they come in over here. Look at the year. Stick the year there. Now let's see if you want to this, again, relax, look at this, relax. Really, come on. Really? Right. Just need to line for line. Right, got you. That's that done. Video view that. Right, come in.
Make you pay for.
Boy,
Here I come.
boy.
When you come.
What's it?
Ready or not, when you come, you can't run. So we can make. Judge, I wanna find you and make you pay for all the things that you have done on this land. So we can make. Judge, I'm gonna find you. Judge, I'm gonna find you. Anything you do and anything you say, you know God is watching you. Things you do in your dark must come in the light. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Baby, ready or not, when Jack comes, you can't run. Mr. Wicked Man, Jack, I'm gonna find you and make you pay for all the things that you have done on this land. Mr. Wicked Man, Jack, I'm gonna find you. Jack, I'm gonna find you. Yeah, anything you do. Jack, I'm gonna find you. Are you ready? Are you ready to face your job? Ready or not, when Jack comes, you can't run. Mr. Wicked Man, Jack, I'm gonna find you and make you pay for all the things that you have done on this land. Mr. Wicked Man, Jack, I'm gonna find you. Jack, gonna find you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ready to face Jaja? Are you ready? People, are you ready to face Jaja? On the day, on the judgment day, are you ready? Are you ready? Make you pay for. You are coming, when you come. You get run, it's when you get me. Judge, I wanna find you and make you pay for all the things that you have done on this land. It's when you get me. Judge, I'm gonna find you. Judge, I'm gonna find you. Anything you do and anything you say, you know God is watching you. Things that you do in the dark must come in the light. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Baby, ready or not, when Jack comes, you can't run. Mr. Wicked Man, Jack, I'm gonna find you.
That's done. I just put that on. This thing's had over 3,500 views. Circumcision. Worries. Look at that. I just put it on. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. I just put that on chest. Look at that. This one's got 300. And then this has got 3,600. Why? And that's only 52 pence. Yeah, that one did too good. Look at that. Well, you're gonna like this one as well, guys. You're gonna like this one too.
Make you a
You like truth, guys. You like truth. You like truth. Make another video. Bring step up on. No idea. Yeah, that one's hit, man. Yeah, you done well today, bro. Look at that. MIT advantage.
Let me shower, Tony.
Yes, brother, do you think, man?
Yeah. The drinks are in the fridge.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, you just come back.
Yeah,
yes.
just come back.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, all right, bro. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, Mr. Purple. Hello, darling. Mr. Purple. Hey. There's no respect. Yeah, sorry you had to see that, bro.
Don't worry. What?
Sorry you had to see that, sorry.
No, don't worry.
Sorry. You know I'm a naughty boy. This is what happens when you want to hold on to good boys. Oh, it's a long story. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, I can't believe that. Whoa, I know. How am I going to use that? Turn it up a little bit. Turn it up a minute. I know, I can't believe it. Whoa. Can't believe it, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get to love it.
Children
the ground.
I had a vision just the other day.
Just the other day, right?
And this is what I saw. What joy. Children playing in the street.
Children playing in the street.
Another bare feet. They taking the picture of town.
Children playing in the street.
Tired of
Leave the children alone.
boy, 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 boy. I was up and finding out down for the humorous and chill. Sign to you to give a new and good spot. And moving up town, we could go a yacht. They say they want to book an expensive guest room. Oh yes, boy. Give me a gift for in your life and for and if you want spot to make him business good. They take it to the picture of town. You're tired of being on the road. I got a vision just the other day. And this is what I saw. But joy, children playing in the street, children rocking to the beat. They're taking the picture of town. You're tired of being on the ground. We're taking the ghetto uptown. We're tired of being underground. Hey, children playing in the street. And when my man look, I'm not bare feet. They're taking the ghetto uptown. Tired of being underground. I had a vision just the other day. And this is what I saw. But yeah, from up the lane, crowd coming down like pouring rain. They're taking the picture of town. They're tired of being underground. Boy, 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 boy. Yes, we're taking the ghetto of town, and we're tired of being underground. Sign to youth with a whole gun spot, and going up town, we cook up a lot. They say they like to cook, one expensive gets to cook. Boy, 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 boy. Say we're taking the ghetto of town, and we're tired of being underground. We gonna leave all the war behind. We gon'
Yo, tired of being underground. Yo, guys, how are we all doing? Hope we're all doing good on this fabulous Sabbath day. It's the last 45 minutes because the sun goes down at 9:15. Guys, I want to share something with you, because because like many people have different ways of reading the Bible. Let me state, I want to get this through to you. Many people have different ways of reading the Bible, but there's only one Bible. And there's only one way to read it, for it to get into. Because remember, it's not going into the flesh, it's going into the spirit. So I'm going to put this lady on the screen, so, right? Now this lady really goes good into the Hebrew child spirit. Her name is Jacqueline A. French. Now we titled this, as you can see, I put on top of there, yeah? Precept upon precept, right? Now, the scriptures, which is the Holy Bible, the scriptures will insert themselves into us. How, we question, how? How will the scriptures insert itself into us, like the Ouija board inserts itself? Okay. All we need to do is adhere, which has many meanings, but adhere is to follow firmly to the prescribed protocol. Protocol is a routine, a way of doing things, the protocol. So you need to just adhere, follow firmly to the prescribed protocol. That means it won't make no other way. This is the way it's prescribed to work, yeah? Following. It's a good part now. Precept upon precept. Line upon line. There a little, here a little. And then the word, it intersects itself then into you. That is how you read the God of Israel scriptures, not like a novel. Why? Because it has a prescribed protocol of how it can then go into you, like the Ouija board. That has as well a prescribed protocol, how it goes into you. The Bible has one as well. The precept upon precept, line for line. You know, line for line. You've got a driving license, you've got something with your card on, with your name and your date of birth, even better, line for line. Here a little, there a little, because it's not all in one, it's all in a puzzle. Everything's all in a puzzle, right? So, just so we're on the right track of how to connect to the Ruah inside. Remember, the prescribed protocol is line for line, here a little, there a little, precept upon precept, and to follow it further. You may be on the right track, guys. You know, it's listening to no church and all that, because they're not doing it line for line, they're telling you about whatever. Anyway, we're not confusing it. The protocol is line for line. Children, well, don't forget, now that you start to listen to your parents, you're on that level of life now where you can take instructions. And if you are confused, ask your parents. This is something to talk about. This is something to talk about, because when Father comes and Jesus comes, it's the same thing. So you're getting it on your march. You're on your march. You're not starting the race right in the middle where you don't even know what you're doing. You're following people. No, you're running your own race. Right? Don't forget, beautiful children. Line upon line. Right? It's the prescribed protocol for it to come in you. And remember, do it with love. And remember, with children, the gift of Yahuwah is eternal life. And the gift of eternal life is Yahuwah. Don't forget that, children. I'm going to make another one now. I'm going to make another video. Right? And this video now is about, this is going to be a really good one. This one is about, wait for it, this is a beautiful one. This one is going to be about, right, the children that Father are looking, the new created kingdom. This is the one we're doing next. And you're going to love it, because this one, it says, is for everyone, non-Israelites and Israelites. His recreated kingdoms, not just for Israelites, it's for Israel and non-Israelites, right? That's Yahuwah's plan. It includes both, it says. So stop lying. And then we'll go into it deep. Oh, I've got some nice stuff here. Property, not property. Right? Don't forget those guys, right? You're doing your own thing now, right? Because you got your own thing inside you. You ain't got his thing and that thing and that. You got your own thing inside you. You're nurturing it and you're feeding it with your protocol. And the protocol is line for line, guys. And it can come in you and see where you are and see where you need help. Because we all need help. Right. Take care, guys. We'll see you later.
It's our last boy, run up back. taking the ghetto uptown. You're tired of being on the ground. Sight a man reading dead on the bed. I'm feeling down, him saying no love. You're taking the ghetto uptown. Tired of being on the ground. I had a job just the other day. And this is what I saw. What y'all children playing in the street. When I look, I'm not bare feet. They're taking the ghetto uptown.
The good vibe.
Tired of being on the ground.
The videos again. That night. The video. Alright. It's too long today.
I'll make some food and find out so the you will miss a child. Sign to you, we want to one Dutch man. Going uptown, we cook up a yacht. They say they want to go on expensive gas to oh yeah. Give me I can say him not like him for go. I'm in flower spot to make him place the good. They're taking the ghetto uptown. They tired of being on the ground. I got the reach on just the other day. And this is what I saw. Yeah. Children playing in the streets. Children lucky to get me to town. The giant waiting on the ground. Why? We're taking the ghetto uptown. We're tired of being on the ground. Children playing in the street. When my man look, I'm not bare feet. They're taking the ghetto uptown. Tired of being on the ground. I had a vision just the other day. And this is what I saw. But yeah. Some of the men, some of the men, crowd coming down like pouring rain. They're taking the ghetto uptown. They're tired of being on the boy. Yes, we're taking the ghetto uptown, and we're tired of being on the ground. Side to youth with a whole Dutch pot. Going to we cook up a lot. They say they like to cook. Say we're taking the ghetto uptown, and we're tired of the ground. We Come tell me, I wanna know now. You're always encouraging.
nice father to be back doing your videos, isn't it? Him said, I take your son, I say, damn, pleading court cases, isn't it? I'm like, oh, say, Paul, please. I said, don't worry. We're sad to talk to you. Get back to work. I am. You like the precept, innit? Him said, I like the precept. The one where you're going to do next, I'm looking forward to. I said, no, you are. You're damn right you are. You're damn right you are, lad. And the sisters put it away where a child can just take it up and colour it in, you get me? And said, that is too weird. Ah! Yeah. This is know what to feed the child, innit? Not feeding the child nonsense and then bringing the child an erection. And the child has no idea what to do with the erection. Here the tramp, don't worry, I can show you. You want $2, that you want. And to kick, that's what you want. About you want to show children and things there. You damn tramp. I have no idea, miss. I don't think I keep up. This is what we mean about our ancestors when they play Bible. There's this revival to it, yeah, and then there's a more exciting revival. They don't go and search for tune now.
There is a message in what I got.
They're both same tunes, different rhythm, complete difference. The same rhythm, different, the same song, but different rhythm, completely. And that's what they do with music, man. They just leave it dead. That Saxon sound is the sound that changed this music to Hebrew. There's that Saxon sound now. With that Saxon sound. What that Chubaran kid, and that muscling, you guys, trust me now. Music. There is a message in what I got. Alright. That's the show. Right, Frontline is a big people sound. Frontline played back in the 80s. Frontline play sound different. Frontline is a different era to my completely. However, Saxon, the way they play that music on a different entity. That sound, that is a different sound. That's not the way they are today. Not that. We're going back in the 80s, early 80s, and late 80s. That was Saxon's peak. Trust me, that Saxon sound. only lose your soul. Yeah. I hope everyone's doing alright. More tweaking. Yeah. Boy, I tell you, I've been around and I've seen one or two things. And you know what, guys? I've been around a lot of superstars as well, you know. And you know what? They're all dead. Do you know mainly why? Their behavior. That's mainly why. Their behavior, guys. Their behavior. And they got sick. They all got sick and died. All the they all died. All died violently. So I learned with it. It's your set you free. Alright, live for this. Like contrary, I'm losing out in more. With silver and copper shells and no food at all. It's a red eye. Pure vanity and spoiled humanity. I was just thinking about the same thing as well. I was just thinking about the same thing. Just going over my life, innit? I'm just going over my life, damn it. I'm just going over it. I'm just so blessed to not be in my life. Right, it's coming in. Let's get some of these. No, I won't be here. Right, let's see what's going on in a beautiful world. In our beautiful world. Still moaning, white folks. Still moaning, guys. I'm showing you what to do. You're still moaning. Rasta. Misha'el Riviere is still moaning. I have no idea. Come on, guys. Stop moaning.
About what's happening, and it's happening at such a fast rate. I've been trying to warn you for. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, last night, I felt completely defeated. Just because they're so open about what's happening, and it's happening at such a fast rate. I've been trying to warn you for a long time now. You don't want to listen. I'm telling you right now, you better prepare your family and your circle for what's coming. Don't comply. They're going to be coming to everyone's doorstep.
Have been fighting.
You're not going to be able to hide.
Americans have been fighting against this regime for almost 250 years with this empire. Long before, almost, since late 1400s when they found Columbus lost at sea. So we've been fighting for a long time for our sovereignty, land, language, and our traditional ways of life.
Iran put a picture of Tupac on the nose of a drone, and I think it's a better time than ever to analyze why. From Lego Malcolm X to a mural of Nipsey Hussle, Iran has been sending clear messages to marginalized American communities throughout the entire conflict. And if you ask me, it's a way more effective way to get the messaging out than like putting the info out and hoping that the oil investing billionaires that own the American media report on it. But why? If you ask me, it has everything to do with how things run in America. The dual labor market theory is the idea that it's really not just all about competition and free market capitalism. The nature of the free market creates two categories. The primary market, which is the stable, well-paying jobs with benefits, so think corporate and medical professionals, skilled trades, union workers, etc., as well as a secondary market of unstable, low-wage jobs like fast food, domestic work, gig work, and believe it or not, content creation. And when we add the layers of American racism, sexism, and overall homophobia, this is not the rule, but the trend is that you will see more marginalized groups like Black people in the secondary American economy than the primary, which is where, in my head, it makes sense that the propaganda aimed to be spread on social media, a space that exists in the secondary economy, is being themed and crafted to catch the attention of Black people in America. And it's no secret that Black Americans and Americans of color are the cultural engine of this country. There's a reason you don't hear about doctors or bakers coming out with the latest fashion trends or dances. It's not their job in society, but more importantly, it's also not their role in American culture. Most American news outlets are just as compromised as the average viewer, and that's by design, as it's typically messaging from the top 1% of the primary market in America. It's why TikTok is still such an issue as a competitor in that space.
Why?
The content on this app doesn't always come from the controlled narrative of a billionaire or the primary market. A lot of times, it comes from a content creator doing research, working out of that secondary market. That's a huge problem for an American empire that wants to control the narrative around a war only the top 1% of the primary market really benefits from. Enter Lego Malcolm X getting ready to press the button from a missile site.
I didn't see that.
That's just my...
Hello, brothers and sisters. Now, Iranians are sending a final warning message to Black Americans, and this is getting white people enraged. You all know that they thought the Black community will also perish in these wars that we have, but that's not the case. Let's watch the video, then come and make discussion at the end of it. Thank you so much.
Joe, we ain't in it. Joe, we ain't in it.
Just say hi and
Especially folk look like me. Again, I'm by my side.
Jealous, horrible level.
Us, ain't none of us in it. I'm talking about in that. Ain't none of us in it.
Because you're not on the page, man.
I swear, I learn something new every day.
In 1979, Iran made a decision about Black Americans that shocked the United States. When Americans were being held inside the U.S. Embassy in Tehran, the world expected
I don't want to hear that nonsense, because they're in trouble themselves.
I recommend everyone get it, whether you're well off or not. Right now, you can get it at cost price. Whoever invented this deserves a raise. I don't know why it took until 2026 for people to realize that cleaning out the garage on recycling day doesn't cost hundreds of dollars. Forget about the struggling in your messy garage, just this. Whether it's tape joints, corners, or even multiple stack layers, it handles them all effortlessly. Like cutting through butter in less than 3 seconds. I had cut through jeans.
It's telling you, to read the Bible, right? Line for line. A bit here and a bit there, you're down forward. You want to read it all in half a day. And then you want to wait for it, and then you want to start for it in the end of it, right at the end. I probably start books from the beginning. You get the prelude, and then you get the chapter, and you go in there. But no. You want to start it from the end or in the middle. Why? On every other book you know. You just want to control every narrative, doing it your lying way to make it seem damn good. I'm fed up with that rest though. So, the way to read the Bible is line for line, precept, precept, nickel here, nickel, then it comes into. That's the way, that's the protocol of it. That's what it says, Miss. Look. It says even prescribed, Miss. The prescribed protocol. Don't worry, I go and send it for everybody. Weird. And then at the bottom it says, how to read the God of Israel scripture. And then it's got 3 kisses, Miss. I know, I've seen it, so just stop it, right? Wait. And that pays my bread and butter. I've been a good boy today, you know what I've done today? I've done this one, and I've done, wait for it, this circumcision. And guys, I'm not joking, right? You know what? We love you guys, right? Because let me tell you the truth, right? Today's what? The 13th of May, right? I've only put that thing on not even a couple of hours, beautiful children. Not even that. There is close to 4,000 people that have already interacted with that one, and I've just put that on, and that's not even. Yeah, you have to put money in it. There's not even 50 pence. The man himself, we had that one, that troublesome. I said, huh? The man wanted peanuts in it, and he's a son, right? He's a son, and he wants to be the strongest son he can. We're telling him how to do it then. And it's written. It's not something we're making up. It's written. A dream. Wait. He passed which one? The Pinocchio or the dreamer? Both of them. Right? And why isn't the dreamer or the pastor or the Pinocchio pastor telling us these things so we can grow? And I didn't even ask you, tithes and 10%, did I? You damn tramp. Right? So somebody's lying. Not mistaken. Don't try and get out of it. Oh, we're mistaken. You're not mistaken. Somebody's lying. End up. And these are detrimental lies, bro. Because you're just trying to lead the people to Satan, though. That's what you're trying to do. Right? That's all you're trying to do. Because why don't they know how to read the Bible? Why not? Simple things like that. Why don't they know how to read it? Why? So it's not coming in there then, is it? Because they're reading it like some rat race. I have no idea, miss. We only understand what we're shown. And they're not showing us the right thing, are they, miss? No, they're not. Vidyam Tram. Rasta. Again, the children are asking, how comes we have technology, and technology can find out anything in it, right? Well, most things what they program into it. Now, this thing is for the Alexis, right? I don't even know why there's someone in it, because I've got my man next door, the Jesus. Now, the question is, guys, how comes technology can tell us anything and anything we want instantly, bring it to our fingertips, right? Even din-dins it brings to your fingertips. No. Why can't it tell us anything about who we are, which is all Hebrews? Why does it never talk about Hebrew? I want to replace it with Greek. Ancient, as far back ancient they go, is Greek. Greek is not zero. Greek is not nouns, right? Or Palestine. Palestine was there as well, right? But none of these things could have got even thought of, let alone bring through, without the Hebrew. So how comes we talk about everything, but we don't talk about Hebrew, and we're all Hebrew? Right, and you can keep your nose quiet because you are a child of Jeff. You come out the seed of Jeff. Ed. You get that one? Yeah, Jeff, Ed, yeah. That's where you come, that's the seed you come out of. So that means you're a Hebrew. You didn't come out no other seed. This is when you came out, your forefathers' behavior changed you to that complexion. But before that, you're still a Hebrew. You ain't changed, the complexion might have changed, but you're still a Hebrew. So why is it no one's not talking about who they are? It's a joke, Rasta. It's an absolute, it's just foolishness, man. Why? Because you don't like father, you don't like who you are now, right? And you don't like the children, because it's the children that's going to get everything. But you can get it as well, if you do the right thing. And that's all it is. You're spoiled people, you're spoiled, man. And you've been doing paganism and all that nonsense 1,500 years before my people come. Right? That's a long time to tell someone to change. A hell of a long time. That's the... That's generation stuff. Timbola, right? Why don't you not admit it? You're so embarrassed about what you do, right, guys, but you won't admit it. So why are you doing it? Huh? Why are you doing? I mean, Rasta, the stuff that's coming out about your past, man, is absolutely in the way. We're just talking about your health. You know, the hygiene part of you. Wow, wow, wow. And it's not hidden as well. So don't see how you people have the audacity, the bare-faced cheek, even to call anybody any kind of wicked, horrible, spiteful names. You gotta look at who you are. You have no right to even say boo to anyone. You have no right to. You need to look at who you are now. And the past that's behind you, which, you just say, oh, don't forget that. No, it's not. That's who you are. And you haven't even made atonement for it, so you're still that. And you want to come and bring that behavior to other people. You need to look at yourself, though. You certainly, to other people too. You're building, courts and prisons and that for people back. You need to put yourself in there, Rasta. Right? Real talk, Dan. You need to put yourself in there. Rasta, this is just madness, Dan.
trace their roots back to the same.
They're all bullying poor people. This is how these bullies survive. They cannot survive without having poor, vulnerable people around them. And they make people vulnerable. They keep them vulnerable, so they're all right. They do that to everybody, man. They're just idiots, man. You need to just push them out of the way, right? Do your own thing and watch them. They'll crumble. Absolute rubbish. Why? Because you have to go back to doing the basics. No matter how you struggle in life, or no matter how you're rich in life, you have to do the basics. And you guys struggle miserably, shamefully to do the basics. Because when hard times do hit you, guys, you wallow in it. You wallow in it. And this is why you like to hold on to things, but you don't even have to budget to keep things to know that when bad times come, you don't have to survive. Oh no, we just take that one. Oh, we just plot and scheme and take that one. Oh, we just go and rip that one. Oh, we just go and take that. That is your behaviour, Rasta. That is your behaviour. But you've robbed everything when there's nothing left now, right? So we're all now going to have to go back to basics, and thank Father for that. Go back to basics now. Thank Father for that. God's sake. Damn computer apps.
They all claim to trace their roots back to the same ancient texts. But what they believe about those texts couldn't be more different.
As far as I understand, Blacks, Hispanics, and Native American Indians make up the 12 tribes of Israel.
No, that's just nonsense. Hear that.
Today, Christians, Jews, and Black Hebrew Israelites come together to talk about faith, identity, and interpretation.
We don't disregard the law. We actually know the law is holy, is perfect. There's nothing wrong with the law.
Like if you said a blessing and you said in your God's name, I will not say amen, because amen means to agree, and I do not agree.
3 perspectives, 1 conversation. Welcome to the British.
All right, all praise to our Heavenly Father, the Most High, Yah, the great I am that I am. In the name of our Lord and Savior. Some of y'all call him Yahushua, some of y'all call him Yahushua, some of y'all call him Jesus. All right, so as y'all can see, that's from the Dr. Daff, video, in which they tried to, they had, all these women sitting on a panel, and they basically divided them up into 3 groups, right?
Yeah.
And this is what the enemy always try to do, to divide and conquer, right? To come in and try to divide. And this is what they've done by sticking all these different labels on us, right? But we have to understand what's the difference, in all 3 of these different labels, right? Okay. So the women that's on the left-hand side, they say they're just Jews, right?
No kids.
Women that's, in the middle, they say they're Christians.
No kids.
Women on the right-hand side, they just say Black Hebrew Israelites.
No good.
And why didn't you say Black Jews? Why didn't you say Black Christians? Why when it came to the Hebrew Israelites, you threw that black out there, right? See how disrespectful they are, right? But anyway, I want to go and let's look at this picture again, right? And then y'all see what I'm talking about. We got some things to break down. All right, so as you can see, they said these are the Jews, right? These were Christians. And these were Black Hebrew Israelites, okay? Now, when we start looking at their faith, for these women to say that they're Jews, that means either you say you're coming from the tribe of Judah, or you are from the southern kingdom of Judah, which consisted of Judah, Benjamin, and Levi, right? Okay. So you would have to say you come from one of these 3 tribes, okay? For you to say that you're a Christian, you're basically saying that you believe that Jesus is king of Israel, right? And that he paid the sin debt of mankind, okay? Say you're a Black Hebrew Israelite, you're basically saying, I come from one of the tribes, the 12 tribes of Israel. Right? So now, this group is identifying based off of their ethnicity. This group is identifying based off of their ethnicity. But this group here is defined by their faith, okay? Because they believe, they're not talking about where they actually descend from, but they believe that this man called Jesus, some say Yahusha, some say Yahushua, some say Yeshua, some say Yahshua, right? They believe that he was literally the king of Israel who died for the sins of mankind, okay? So that's the three differences when you have these people divided up here like this, okay? Now, here's something else that I want y'all to see. This woman here. Now remember, she's sitting over here on the Black Hebrew Israelite side, okay? Let's just say Israel, all right? I have never, now maybe I'm wrong, maybe y'all know of a camp that practice this, but I've never seen a Hebrew Israelite group where the women wear these. Most of the time when you see a woman with her head covered and her face covered like that, now I might be wrong because I've never seen it. So, but this is not a good representative of the Hebrew Israelites because very rarely have I ever seen, right, any of the camps or anybody where the women are running around here with their head covers and their face covered. That usually is an indication that a woman...
For just 13 pounds, you can enjoy free internet for life. No SIM card needed, no complicated registration, and absolutely no sneaky monthly fees. Check out this pocket-sized internet gadget. It is a satellite Wi-Fi router that completely bypasses all traditional mobile network.
Believes in Islam, right? So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why she's up here sitting here, but she does, and y'all gonna hear her in this next clip, okay? So right off the rip, that's my first, you know what I'm saying, impressions that I got as soon as the video started rolling. All right, so now I'm going to go back and I'm going to let them introduce themselves, okay? So let's go and check out that next clip. We'll break that down, and then we're going to get into this portion. I'm going to have to do this video probably in 2 parts, right? Because this first part, I'm just going to go, they actually asked the question was number 3, where they talked about salvation, but that's the most important part of all this, right? So I'm going to go, and this video, we're going to talk about the salvation section of the video. We'll come back and get into the ethnicity sections. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to have to do a part 2 to it, right? Because this video will be way too long. I got a lot of scriptures to cover in this video. So anyway, let's go let the ladies introduce themselves, then we'll come back and address it.
I'm Holden, I'm a diasporic Jew.
I'm Ayola, I'm a Jew.
I'm Nasia, I'm a Jew.
I'm Hyan, I'm a brown sugar Jew.
I'm Marion, I'm a Christian.
My name is Nasia, I'm a Christian.
Hi guys, I'm Sai, and I'm 8.
And I'm an Israelite.
My name is Ravasha Aloha Lani, being Emmanuel, and I am a Messianic Torah observant Israelite.
My name's Talia, and I would say I'm an Israelite, but I observe my life as a true Christian.
All right. So now when you heard the last woman there, Leah, I think that's what she said her name was, but you notice she says, I'm an Israelite, but I'm a Christian, right? Because she's the one that basically said, my ethnicity is that I'm Israelite, but my faith is that I'm a Christian. I do believe that Jesus Christ is the Son of the Most High, yeah, right? So that's basically in her confession. That's what I drew from that immediately when I heard it, right? So anyway, now let's go to this question that they are going to ask about Christ. Jesus, some of y'all call him Yahusha, some of y'all call him Yahushua, right? Listen to this portion of the video.
Jesus is the only path to salvation.
All right. So now, as we just saw, they said Jesus is the only path to salvation. All right. Now, let's just say that all of these women, this is why when I tell people, you know, everybody's been like, oh, well, you got to stay with your own kind and all this type of stuff. And if you base your own kind based off of color, right, instead of you having discernment, you're going to make a major mistake. You know what I mean? That's all I was saying. But anyway, let's look and say all these women are from the tribes of Israel. Let's just assume they are, all right? Not saying that they are, but let's just assume it. But when it comes down to Christ being the way of salvation, now you see where the splitting of Israel actually occurred, right? Not just the northern southern kingdom, but we're talking about based off of faith, that Jesus is the only way to salvation, okay? Now, what do you see here? The woman who says she's a Hebrew Israelite, right? She agrees. She agrees, right? So now, to me, they're Christians. This one here, you're going to see, she's going to be the first one to comment, the one in the middle. But you see, she disagrees. Wait a minute. That's a problem. You see what I'm saying? You said you was a Messianic observing Torah, Hebrew Israelite, but yet you disagree that Christ is the only way to salvation. That's a problem, right? Here we got the ones that identify as Christians, right? Now, they said they were Christians. What do we see? She agrees, fine. She agrees, fine. Why do you have yours in the middle here? Why do you have yours in the middle that you're undecided? What do you mean you're undecided? And you say you're a Christian, right? But we'll come back and get to her. See, she's the one that's lukewarm, that's in the middle. That's a problem, right? Because you say you're a Christian, but when it comes to Jesus being the only way to salvation, you got yours that you're undecided. What the heck is that supposed to be, right? Anyway, when we look at the four on the left, okay? These here say that these two, her and her, say that they're basically Jews, you know what I mean, that converted to Judaism, right? So they say Jesus ain't the way to salvation. So guess what? You better not get with her. She says Jesus ain't the way to salvation. You better not get with her, right? This one has, you better not get with her. She says she's a Jew, but she says she's a Greek.
At its core, attendance allowance is extra income to support people as they age. It's worth £3,700 to £5,600.
She's all right, okay?
Is she all right?
But now you can see.
He says she's all right.
Now, here's going to be the crazy part that you're going to hear in this clip that you're going to see with her. Because you see, she clearly has this paddle up that she disagrees, right? But yet, you know what I'm saying? Listen to what she says. And this is what I tell you.
Who are the sons? Who are the sons?
A lot of people.
You want me to find you something where it says about the women? Let me see if I can find it for you. Where it says about the women.
For religious. And you got to learn to discern, right? Straight up. But y'all can see from this picture what all of them say and believe, and this is what you're supposed to know about a person. What do you believe? I don't care if you tell me that you're an Israelite.
Right.
What I need to know is what do you believe concerning Christ.
Right.
Let's go to scripture, then we'll go to the clip. 1 Corinthians chapter 2, verse 1 through 5. And this is why I'm going to start, to break down this video with, what they say about salvation. All right? Because as you go...
Because, I'm going to change it as well because it is a waste, isn't it? Because after you read this, it's a waste. Now, Galatians chapter 3, verse 28. They're neither Jew nor Greek. There is neither bond nor free. There is either male nor female. For ye are all one in Christ Jesus. That's one. Timothy chapter 2, verse 11. I do apologize. 1 Timothy, because there's 2 Timothys. 1 Timothy chapter 2, verse 11. This is for women. Let the woman learn in silence with all subjection. 1 Timothy chapter 2, verse 12. So the one after it. But I sought a woman to teach, nor to usurp authority over the man. My one is more intricate. My one says that the woman must learn the scriptures in silence and never to teach it to a man, as him, Jesus Christ, will never take any teachings from a woman. That's what it says. And that's in Timothy 1. But if you've got the real Bible, the proper one, it will tell you, indeed, all it just says is, I will not suffer teachings from a woman. No authority for it. No, it doesn't. It goes in, it says the reason why.
Yeah, so Paul told people in Corinth.
Okay.
I, brethren, when I came to you, came not with excellency of speech or of wisdom, declaring unto you the testimony of God. For I determined not to know anything among you, save Jesus Christ and Him crucified. Right? What I need to know about you is what do you say concerning Jesus? That's my first thing right off the rip.
Right.
I don't care nothing about you claiming that you're an Israelite and you tell me you don't believe that Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. You know what I'm saying? That He ain't the way to salvation. Because if you deny Jesus, you ain't got no atonement, which we're going to cover that thoroughly in this video, right? Verse 3, and I was with you in weakness and in fear and in much trembling, and my speech and my preaching was not with enticing words of man's wisdom, but in demonstration of the Spirit and of power, that your faith should not stand in the wisdom of men, but in the power of God, right? Next we drop down 1 John chapter 4, verse 1 through 3. What does it say? Beloved, believe not every spirit, but try the spirits whether they are of God. Because many false prophets are gone out into the world. So this is why you're supposed to have the Holy Spirit in you. And the first thing your ears should be in tune to is what do people say about Jesus, right? Some of y'all call him Yahushua, some of y'all call him Yahweh, right? But the bottom line is, what do people say about him, right? Hereby know you the Spirit of God. Every spirit that confesses that Jesus Christ is come in the flesh is of God. And every spirit that confesses not that Jesus Christ come in the flesh is not of God. And this is that spirit of Antichrist whereof you have heard that it should come, and even now already in the world. So when Jesus said he is the Son of God who comes to take away, the sins of the world, you don't believe that, then guess what? Your sins are on you. So I don't care whether you're an Israelite or not. I don't care if you're a Gentile or not.
Sure.
What do you believe concerning Christ? Because if you reject Christ, he's going to reject you. If you reject him, you ain't got no atonement, right?
Listen closely because this is a solemn promise. This will be the last pair of dentures you ever have to buy. Here is what your dentist will never tell you. Out of that $15,000 bill, $14,000 of it is simply paying for their high-rise rent and luxury cars. I am a technician from a precision dental lab in Zurich, and for the last decade, I've been handcrafting elite dentures for the most exclusive private clinics in Geneva. It's time to forget those stiff, bulky, and cheap plastic teeth you've seen before. That is literal junk from the last century. Our lab has pioneered cutting-edge 2026 AI molecular thermotechnology.
Right? Now, let's talk about this concerning Israel, right? Matthew chapter 21, verse 23 through 46. And when he was coming to the temple, this is Jesus, the chief priests and the elders of the people came to him as he was teaching, all right? The chief priests were Israelites. These are literally Israelites. Everybody, when we read the gospel, we're talking about Israelites. So that's why I said, you look at these women on that panel as if they're all Israel, right? So now you got some that believe, some that don't believe, okay? This is where you see the difference, you know what I'm saying, amongst Israelites. Do you believe or do you not believe on this guy who came and now he start telling everybody, we got a new thing getting ready to happen, right? So when he was coming to the temple, the chief priests and the elders of the people came unto him as he was teaching and said, by what authority dost thou do these things, right? Because he's, all these miracles are falling, right? Who gave thee this authority, right? And Jesus answered and said unto them, I also will ask you one thing, which if you tell me, I am likewise will tell you by what authority I do these things. The baptism of John, which was it? From heaven or of men? And they reasoned with themselves, saying, if we shall say from heaven, he will say unto us, why did you not then believe him? Right? But if we shall say of men, we fear the people, for all hold John as a prophet. So the bottom line is, if they say, oh, that John wasn't doing that by the power of God, he ain't had no business doing that, then they knew the people would turn on him. Right? So they answered Jesus and said, we cannot tell. And he said unto them, neither tell I you by what authority I do these things. Oh, so y'all don't want to answer the question?
I've done this already.
Well, I ain't going to tell you. And you can't tell me, you can't answer my question, I ain't answer nothing. Get on, leave me alone. But what think you? A certain man had two sons, and he came to the first and said, son, go work today in a vineyard. He answered and said, I will not. But afterward he repented and went. And he came to the second and said likewise, and he answered and said, I go, sir, and went not. Whether them twain did the will of his father, right? They say unto him the first. Jesus said unto them, verily I say unto you, that the publicans and the harlots go into the kingdom of God before you. All y'all self-righteous, self-observant, think you know stuff, you know what I'm saying? But the bottom line is, this is the will of the Father. Go and believe on him who was sent. You don't want to believe on him who was sent? So guess what? You ain't doing the will of the Father.
True.
These people out here that y'all think are unrighteous and unholy, they believe on him who was sent of the Father.
True.
They go into the kingdom of God before you. They going to get filled with the Holy Ghost and you ain't, right?
Yeah.
Verse 32, for John came unto you in the way of righteousness, and you believe in him not. But the publicans and the harlots believed him, and you, when you had seen it, repented not afterward that you might believe him. Here another parable, right? So now he really going to break it down and dig into it, right? There's a certain householder which planted a vineyard, the Most High Yah, and hedged it round about and digged a winepress in it and built a tower and let it out to husbandmen. So he basically rented it out. Remember when the Most High said, this is my land, y'all are strangers and sojourners here with me, right? So when he brought the children of Israel into this land, he said, this is my land. And he went into a far country. So the Most High Yah, stepped back, right? And when the time of the fruit drew near, he sent his servants to the husbandmen that they might receive the fruits of it, right? So y'all work for me, bring me my fruit. He sent, you know what I mean, his servants. Those are the prophets. So he sends prophets to Israel saying, hey, I put y'all here to get fruits of righteousness. Where's my fruits of righteousness at, right? And the husband took his servants and beat one and killed another and stoned another. So you see how he talked about how you beat the prophets? Y'all don't want to listen to the prophets? Again, he sent other servants more than the first, and they did unto them likewise, right? So refusing to hear the prophets. But last of all, he sent unto them his son, saying, they will reverence my son. Okay, I send my son down there, do some miracles and some works, whatever. They're going to see this, and then they're going to reverence my son. But when the husbandmen saw the son, the Israelites, right, particularly the Jews, right, those three tribes that were back from Babylon, right, they said among themselves, this is the heir. Come, let us kill him, and let us seize on his inheritance. So this is when Christ was crucified, right? And they caught him and cast him out of the vineyard and slew him. When the Lord, therefore, the vineyard come, the Most High Yah, what will he do unto those husbandmen? Oh, you killed my son, right? So now, you see why the southern kingdom of Judah, right? Judah, Levi, and Benjamin, who was back from Babylon, now the Most High, oh, I'm going to bring some people down here to destroy you. That's why he sent the Romans down, okay?
I know.
They say unto him, he will miserably destroy those wicked men, which is what happened, and will let out his vineyard unto other husbandmen. This is when the Gentiles come in, right?
That's right.
Because now, you know, you don't want to receive what Christ was saying. You don't want to be born again and be filled with the Spirit of the Most High Yah. So guess what? Now, I'm going to provoke you to jealousy, and I'm going to fill some of these Gentiles with the Holy Spirit that you don't want to receive, right? So now, I'm lending out my vineyard to somebody else, which shall render him the fruits in their seasons. Jesus said unto them, did you never read in the scriptures? The stone which the builders rejected, which is him, right? The same has become the head of the corner because he's the king. So the builders, Israel, rejected, particularly the southern kingdom, rejected the king, right? This is the Lord's doing, and it is marvelous in our eyes. Therefore say I unto you, the kingdom of God shall be taken from you and given to a nation bringing forth the fruits thereof, right? So this is why when Jesus also said, you know what I mean, that Jerusalem be trodden down by the Gentiles until the times of the Gentiles be fulfilled. This is the reason why we're kicked out and scattered. This is the reason why the Gentiles are down there into the vineyard. But they got their time until their time is fulfilled. They have not rendered unto the Most High what they're supposed to render. So now he's raising up the Israelites again. This is why we're beginning to understand these things in all the places that we have been scattered, right? So anyway, verse 44, and whosoever shall fall on this stone shall be broken. So if you come to Christ, you're going to get broken, right? But on whomsoever it shall fall, it will grind him to powder. If you don't come to Christ, when he comes back, he's going to destroy you, right? So you need to come now. And when the chief priests and Pharisees had heard his parables, and remember, these are Israelites, they perceived that he spake of them, because he did. But when they sought to lay hands on him, they feared the multitude because they took him for a prophet. So this is what you have to understand concerning Christ. You either believe or you don't, right? All this other stuff talking about, oh, I believe this and I believe that, whatever. First and foremost, do you believe that he's the king of Israel who paid the sins for mankind? Do you believe that? Yes or no? That's the first thing that I want to know about you. Now let's go to the video.
Stop using Wi-Fi doorbells. When the internet goes out, they become useless because once it's down, you can't see anything anymore. This one doesn't need Wi-Fi, an app, or any monthly subscription to work. Press the bell and the screen turns on instantly so you can see who's outside without opening the door and talk to them directly. It also captures photos automatically whenever someone rings, giving you extra peace of mind day or night. Honestly, this just...
I am Messianic and a Torah observer. And we can see clearly in the Bible that the God who is the God of the Old Testament is the God of the New Testament. There's no shadow of turning in him. And to say explicitly and definitively that salvation is unto the profession of Yehoshua or Yeshua is not explicitly demonstrated in the Old Testament.
Nonsense.
And also, I think that
I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's not demonstrated in the Old Testament because we haven't got that far yet. The New Testament mainly is about the children. And Jesus is not there yet. See, because you don't understand the book, you think the book is about Christians and atheists. It's a Hebrew book. It's about the children, and you'll get if you start from the beginning and go along. Then you see where you fit into it. This is why you're confused. This is why you're confused. It's a Hebrew book. This is why you're confused. Because you don't read it from the beginning. You read it from the end. New Testament's there. The book starts from here. This is why you're lost. This is why you sound confused. And then you start making your own bits up to make it fit with, to make it make sense to you. It doesn't matter whether it makes sense to you or not. That is not how it goes. It doesn't go like that at all. It's not how it goes.
salvation is unto the profession of Yehoshua or Yeshua. Is not explicitly demonstrated in the Old Testament. And also, I think that importantly than that, because, I see some heads shaking.
I think. There it is right there. I think. Not what the book says. It's I think. This is where you keep going wrong now. You think you're better than the book. If the book says it's there, then there should be no abbreviation for I think. Only if you're unsure, what it's telling you. But not I think, because it's telling you there not to think. This is why it says, women learn in silence this thing. I just read it to you. It knows exactly what it's talking about. Her sons just do it. But you always, I think, no, and I think, and no, you're not there to think that. That's that.
Yehoshua or Yeshua is
That's
not
the problem with sisters.
Explicitly
not all sisters, obviously.
Demonstrated in the Old Testament.
This is not your
and
thing
also,
like that.
I think
Jesus said
that more importantly than that, because I see some head shaking. There are remote people that live on this planet with us who will never have exposure to the name Yehoshua or to the commandments, but he says he will write their names on a stone and he will give it to them and they will know what it is.
Excuse me?
And I think that it's a foolish doctrine to say that if there's a remote tribe or a remote nation who never has exposure to the Bible, who never has exposure to the gospel, that they will be cast out, because at the end of the day, every knee will bow. Every person will come before their Lord and kneel at his throne. And he will not say, are you a Christian? He will not say, did you wear your fringes? He will say, did you love your neighbor? Were you a murderer? Were you an adulterer? Did you care about what is right, what is just, what is equitable, what is love, what is worthy of praise? And I do...
Right, boom. Foundation. It doesn't matter if you've got love and this, that. Foundation. The foundation of Christianity. The foundation of it. It doesn't matter if you're doing good or you're doing bad. The foundation of Christianity alone is what makes it a sin. Because Christianity is designed to push out the real children and put itself there. Christianity told the children in the Bible that you are ham, not Shem, ham. And because you saw your dad's nakedness, that means we can have you as slaves. It says it in the Bible. Christianity. What, millions of Christianity. The foundation of it. So it doesn't matter if in that foundation is doing good, it's doing this, it's doing, the foundation. So if the seed is rotten, nothing good comes out of the seed. The foundation of Christianity. That's the death of it. The and it's run by, it's Satan's dance. Christianity belongs to Satan. Satan. Sunday church, Sunday service, Satan. Sunday Sabbath, Satan. That's copying us. Satan, that is a Satan dance. Look how much one set of people are all into the one thing. 2.6 billion. No one else is into nothing else but that. And it says you're supposed to do this, live this way, and they all live opposite to it. But they all feel secure in it, makes them feel secure. All that nonsense in there. Not one of it was decent. The church. Famous for raping children. The church. The Pope tells you Mary is the mother of God. So I keep asking him, who made Mary then? He won't answer me. Christianity, the foundation of Christianity. So anyone who talks Christianity, shh, the foundation of Christianity.
To the gospel, that they will be cast out, because at the end of the day, every knee will bow. Every person will come before their Lord and kneel at his throne. And he will not say, are you a Christian? He will not say, did you wear your fringes? He will say, did you love your neighbor? Were you a murderer? Were you an adulterer? Did you care about what is right, what is just, what is equitable, what is love, what is worthy of praise? And I do think, with that exception, for people who do not have the exposure, if you have the exposure, then there's really no excuse.
Now you see, what she just described is a works-based salvation, right? She basically said, it ain't about whether or not you confess Jesus. It's about whether or not you're doing love, or you're doing this to your neighbor, this, doing whatever. And those people, you know, who in remote areas never hear the gospel, well, the gospel's got to be preached into the four corners of the earth. What are you talking about? The reason why the Israelites got scattered all over the world, you know what I'm saying, was so that, you know what I mean, they could be there to tell people about, you know, God, the Most High, right? So the bottom line is, you know, and the Most High feel any one of those Israelites who've been scattered into all parts of the world, you know what I'm saying, they can always go in and tell them about Christ. All they got to do is fill one of them with the Holy Spirit, and then that gospel going to get preached in whatever region. But see, these people be trying to figure everything out mentally, but they don't understand how the Most High operates, right? But as far as what she's saying, you know what I mean, she's wrong, right? Let me go and show you. John chapter 14, verse 1 through 6. What does it say? Let not your heart be troubled. You believe in God, believe also in me. In my Father's house are many mansions. If it were not so, I would have told you. I go to prepare a place for you. And if I go and prepare a place for you, I will come again and receive you unto myself, that where I am, there you may be also. And whither I go you know, and the way you know. Thomas saith unto him, Lord, we know not whither thou goest, and how can we know the way? Jesus saith unto him, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh unto the Father but by me. He said, I am the way that you got to come to the Father. There ain't no other way. So for her to have that thumbs down, and yes, she say she's a Messianic Christian, you saying Jesus, you know what I'm saying, is the way, why are you saying he's not the only way? That don't make any sense, right? But this is what we have with people who are religious and don't even understand their very religion they profess to have, right? So now you're going to see where some confusion jumps in, because on one hand she's claiming, oh yeah, I believe Jesus is the way, but on the other hand she basically said he ain't the only way, right? Let me show y'all the next portion of this video.
I have a question for you. So I know you say like Torah observer, but do you observe the New Testament as well?
Right. I am Messianic. He says, I come in the volume of the book, it is written of me. And so there's no Old Testament, New Testament to me. It's one word. There's one God.
So do you read the book of Galatians, the book of Philippians? Do you hold to that? Do you reverence that? Yes or no?
Yes, sister. It's
okay. Perfect. So now that you reverence to that, I find it interesting because you said every knee will bow and every tongue will confess. You know that's in the book of Isaiah, right?
Okay.
It's found in the book of Isaiah. But have you ever read in the book of Philippians who every knee will bow and every tongue will confess to? To the name of who? Exactly. So that is very blasphemous to sit here and have the Father say that every knee will bow, every tongue will confess. I'm not offending you.
Strange
No, I'm not.
Accusation that I'm committing.
That's subjective.
It's not subjective if you just accuse me of committing blasphemy.
I know this is where it gets lost because they always argue over tit for tat what's not in the book. But I was listening to it in the kitchen. I was being a naughty boy. Let me tell you how it does go. There is two ways. There is, guys. There is, and it says it as well. And I'm the witness to it as well. There is two ways to get in. There is. And Jesus of Nazareth tells you as well. It says, there is two ways to get to heaven. Or get through to the other side, or the kingdom. There is through Jesus Christ. And, this is his words, if Father draws you, that's the word they use. Excuse me. You either go through him, guys, or if Father draws you. That's the word he uses in the book. And that is very true. That's the only way. There's no other way. So remember, beautiful children, Father has his created kingdom, and this is what I'm going to do now to build. This is what I'm going to do now. This is that is my favorite one. I'm the Lady Jacqueline A. French. Like, opened it, I'm just going to color it and just add my bits to it to make children really understand and see it. But yeah, created because of the damn atom. So I have to recreate it. And the reason why, because people say, yeah, I know Adam did that sin. But that's down to Adam, not us. No. Let me tell you why it's us. Because you know when Adam did that sin, right? We was in the lion. There's the magic word. We was in the lion of him. The seed of him was us. So we was in the lion of him when he did it. So when we come out, he did that sin when he was in there. And that's what the book says. I forgot to tell you. He did the lion of us was in him. So when he did that sin, this is why we're born in sin. But Father's come now to recreate the kingdom. And this is the one we're going to do today, guys. So everything's nice. So, you know, all this women here are now arguing about this and arguing about that. I don't like the way you see it. It's just defeating the object. And this is what they're very good at. They're very good at arguing about nothing. Just foolishness, Rasta. Just foolishness to defeat what they actually came there for. You know, all this image stuff and all that. Oh, you shouldn't have said that. You know, my religion said, there is only one. Just like there's only one nostril. So I don't see how everybody else has got religions and we're not all sitting down together and getting to the bottom of it so we can all follow one religion and we can all be nice. But oh, my religion's the greatest. My religion. There was only one and it's Hebrew. There's only one. And you're a Hebrew. It comes like say, you don't want to be like Father. He said, I made these children in my image. So we're all in his image and we're all Hebrew. It's just like, you know, you don't want to be Hebrew, you want to be European. What the hell is European? What is European? And that thing, there is a danger to humanity, European. And that's why God created to bully humanity. That's all it does. And brags and show-offs against humanity and poor people in humanity. But then when you look at humanity properly and you look at white people, when it comes to poorness, whoa, and when it comes to separation, you don't even know how to absorb separation and a hardship, that's all. And this is what you got coming, guys. This is what we got. We all got it coming anyway, all of us. And all of us deserve it now, because we've all lost our way. We've all lost our way. All of us. Me included, to a certain degree. You damn right we are. And we don't even fight for goodness. So we're in the recreating season, guys. where we can all come again, get a second chance. But there's a proper second chance. There's no more chance after this now. And don't forget, them lot, all them, the rich and the so-called powerful of poor people. This is why we can't call you rich or powerful, because you've done that of poor people and you ain't even got no money, your trillions in debt. But don't forget, guys, these start getting their dance ready for Satan. And half of them don't even know what kind of dance they've let themselves in for. But anyway, they've got no choice but to. They're getting their dance ready. And that's the 7 years. So remember, that's happening, and that's happening in real time in front of you. But because we don't understand, the procedures they're putting in, and it's to do with we're kind of the principality spirit, them, right, and the ruler spirit, which Jesus done butt up already. But that's still going on because they're allowed to. Father said, "I'll give it to you. You can have that. I'm taking my children out first." So what we're trying to do is get more children to come out of this nonsense now. And we're doing everything we can. We're showing you how to read the Bible. We're showing you about Father creating his new kingdom. Yeah, and people are coming still. And we're saying thank you. Because we looked at it, because we don't really look at it no more. It's like a different energy. But we look at it every now and then, obviously. And then when we see, right, and even like Albany, which is his team, man, is climbing. And we just say thank you, Father. Because it's his team. We're not doing it for us. We're doing it for Father. Because he's here and he wants to be known and his son wants to be known. So when it does come, we half know what's going on, because this is not a joke, it's coming now. So the children need to at least be ready, right? Because the children are going to go back to who? Grandma and grandpa. And grandma and grandpa are not going to be currying away and hiding. You're going to see how they step up now. You know how much World Wars they've been through? They've been through World War I, they've been through World War. Have you been through a World War? No, you haven't. They have, right? And it's only when the chips are soggy, you remember them because you need them. But when the chips are all nice and fried, you forget about them. But that's the system. This is what the system teaches us. So we need to reverse that curse now, right? Because what's coming, guys? We're going to need our families, man. Damn right we are. Going to need them, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. You know how to go back to school and go back to being at home. You know what I mean? Make sure you're in at 10:30. Bloody hell. Yes, ma'am. And you think it's 10:30. I'd love to go back to all that. You're damn right I would. You're damn right, bro. There was order then, and grown-ups were grown-ups. You know what I mean, Dad? There was order then. You know, certain things you just couldn't get away with. You know what I mean? It's proper then, man. Look at the state of it now. Right, and the system's not encouraging it at all. Not at all. Because the system's the one who's creating it, man. And we need to see this, guys. Come on, man. There's lots of men to dance with me. Huh? The man said, he's forgotten how to dance. Well done. I'm glad you said he can't dance. You've forgotten how to dance. We need to try on your own, man. Go in your house and loosen up that. Make you feel nice, man. I'm not joking, bro. All they want you to do is feel horrible. And they're going to take peace away from the earth soon, guys. I'm not joking, I'm serious, man. They're so horrible. They're just horrible, miss. They're just so horrible. They just do not do fun. They want you to just be miserable. Mm-hmm. This is Superman. Thank you. So you're welcome. You know what I mean, done. You're good people. Right, hope everyone's doing alright. Sabbath day is gone now. It finished at 4:15, not the sun went down, you know? And that's how we do it, guys, the sun. But I need people to teach me how to do it properly, how to do it with conviction, because, you know, I'm just following from the book and from my heart and from the spirit. But it's nice to see when you got your people doing it. You know, like the proper Hebrew brothers and sisters, the proper one, when they walk, you can just stop it. You're gonna see that, oh, please. I see one or two videos of them and just, oh, I love it now, I do. You know when you just got your people, because they've separated us, and I'm a family child, and I like family, and I like humans, I love it when it works, it's magnificent. And me as a child just in there doing my thing, I love it now, it's magnificent. And people are friendly and nice to you. And you see people dancing and doing their thing. And we love that energy. That's the energy. And then Father just comes around and just blesses it down. Imagine when we go to the other side. And then you got the earth that smells. You know, the smell just lifts you up. Now, can you imagine it, man? Right? And the trees too. Because you know, the atom, as soon as Father took him out, right, of the garden. Yeah, because don't forget, it wasn't the earth, you know, guys. He was in the garden, right? So if he'd have behaved his bleeding self, we would have been in that garden with the smell. So Father said, I'm taking you out of here and I'm bringing you here, where we are now, here. So that just goes to show look how many dimensions there is of this beautiful place. The tree, the smell of the tree uplifts you in different ways. The smell of outside glorifies you. Can you imagine that Rasta? The Bible said, because, right, I told you not to eat that one, and you let Satan come in and tell you foolishness now, right? I'm taking you out of there, and I'm giving you a curse, and you're still there as we speak. Because you messed up my plan, right? Not mine, but you messed up my plan, right? And now, right, I have to come now and recreate another kingdom because of that damn atom, right? But you're going to bring it back the Father, really? Well, I'll bring it back. Yeah, come on, we've got to bring it back. Man. And Moses, because Moses didn't make it neither. You got to bring them back, man, Father. Come on, man. It's not easy doing your thing, especially when you got Satan, you know, giving you the opposite. Essentially, give me an example. Yeah, that's like walking with the bosom undone, bro. That's what Satan's like. You're with the bosom wrapped up nice and, you know, proper as you do. And Satan's like, nah, page 3. And it's difficult for the man, you know, the damn bosom. Well, what do you expect? When you use a little infant and you start, what do you get? Deep bosom. And you pass the wind, and then what happened? You fall asleep. When you wake up, what happened? Bosom. You're not even hungry. You just, bosom. Weird. Once a man, twice a child. And when you're a man, you still get the craving of, wait for it, bosom, right? No, that's how it's meant to work. But then you get Satan that does the other side. Don't forget, to every good, there is Satan to murk the other side. You've got to understand this. Right? Woman. When woman is good, there is nothing else. It's the fruit of humanity. And he knows that. He knows the power of this woman thing. I'm going to show you a couple of things. So what him go do? Him go get him best man, right? Go make him go operation, right? Now look at him. Now look at him. Thinks he can go in women's changing rooms. That damn tramp, right? And where the children are so priceless, right? Father had a connection with women and the earth and the 28-day cycle. Weird. So the children come out nice and earthly. But this tramp changed it and left it open for who? His wife. Which one? He's only got one, he's devoted to her. Venus with the penis. No joke, being serious now. Venus is Satan's wife. Venus with the penis. Anyway, right, the tramp. You know the months, right? You know all months was 28 days. Did you know that? All months. Right, for the sister and her 28-day cycle, right? But this tram only left 1 month open, right? 1 month. For the February, dirty bitch girl, right? And they celebrate her on what day? What day do they celebrate? February, huh? February the 14th. So, they leave the 28-day cycle open. February is 28 days. Just for these witch women. That's what it's open for. And all the rest of the other sisters who are connected to the earth don't get that spiritual connection. De-tramp, right? So, bear in mind, if we do get to see a February next year, do not give your loved ones any treats on that day. Because all you're doing is opening yourself up to that. Because, again, the foundation. So all the spirits are celebrating that. Because the foundation of it is that. So when you come in there, these are new ones. And when you open yourself up to air love, they come into you. Because that's their thing. Wherever you are. Dangerous, isn't it? Rasta, you're still there. You're trying. You're trying. Because it's a Satan dance done. Right. If you was real children of Yahuwah, you would know these things, right? Because they make sure they take why? Because you can't get infected. I'll utterly destroy you. Huh? You're still there. I spent all this time keeping you pure. I know you want put on dress. You're still there. And it's only to turn you away from Father, guys. That's only to turn you away from Father. That's the only reason why. And then he talks to you horrible. And then he treats you horrible. And now the system is breaking down completely. So he can't protect you now. He cannot protect you at all. He couldn't protect you anyway. Right? But now he cannot protect you now. And what's coming is why. So we need to get protection. You're damn right we do. We think this is. No protection. I don't think so. And still, these fools on the internet, right? Because it's all about them. And still can't hear them talking about Jesus or Father. Still can't hear them talking about it. They talk about everything else but that. Because they're so in love with themselves, that's right. They're so in love with themselves. They are. It's because the way this system has built them. How this damn system has built them. They just cannot see anything else apart from this system. They think human beings live this way. They think this is what humanity is. This is a concept built, guys. There is no such thing as white, guys. It's a couple of years, a couple of hundred, years old, this thing. And long may it not continue, should I say, because it's against humanity. And the history of it is just brutal. It's just brutal. The further you go backwards, right, guys, the more brutal it is, man. It's just brutal, man. And it does this to humanity and the earth and its riches and its resources. And then it condemns colour when the earth is indigenous. It's an indigenous earth. It's indigenous though. There can't be no other way for it to shine bright and for it to be full of culture and for it to be alive. And indigenous is all different branches. It's not just one white. And you guys didn't even like each other. Anyway you are neighbours, you fight against each other and take each other's land and, oh gosh sake. Anywhere you go, this is just what you do. You can't leave people with their stuff. Who's got a plot and scheme to get it? And you can't see it because you think this is what life is. It's not at all. It's some nonsense what you have created. And the people are fed up. You don't even look out for children now. That's why people are turning against you. You put laws in not to protect children. This is just insane. Rasta, insane. And children are the greatest things ever. And I ain't even had not one yet, but I've got so many stepchildren. You're damn right I have. But you're bringing erections to children or turning your face when things are happening to your children. Yes, your children. And when they're children, they can't speak. It's your duty to look out for them. They cannot speak. It's your duty. And you think no one's watching you. Who told you that lie? Who told you that? Again, it's your duty. When you open your foot, the child came out. It's your duty. And some of you women are having children just to go in slavery. Some of you women are having children just to keep him so he can do his nonsense with children. You are condemned. You are absolutely condemned. I have no idea if there's any atonement. Never once over the years, because my people are so forgiving. But me, hell no. Hell no. I mean, we're not even talking about you, because this is what you do. This is who you are. You've been doing it for 1,500 years and beyond, even before Christ came to the land. But the sad question is, my own people, yeah, they lynched Jesus. They off a tree, because there wasn't no crucifixion in them times. Them times was they hanged you. That's what they did. But they had to make sure they got rid of you before nightfall, otherwise your guts would come out. So it was an in thing. They did this to their own king. They even echoed how they want King Herod to be their king. I mean, there was no, you can't get a nation of people no more worse than the Israelites. Right, then it gets worse. And then in their own Judea, Jerusalem, right, they gave their children as a burnt offering there. But this is Judea now, this is the ones who are supposed to be the leaders. And then father has to go get wait. Father has to go get beautiful Gentiles. Right? Again, that's the second favor he's asking you now. Has to go get beautiful Gentiles. Right? Just to make his own children recognize him and be jealous. Then he had to call on Gentiles again and put a curse on them to do whatever they want and take all their stuff. No, you don't have to take it. I'll give it to you here. Do whatever you want to them for 400 years because they're not listening to me. Do what you want. And this is how we all meet, guys. This is how we met. And these children are so the bell. Thank you, Father. And these children, my guys, they're still disobedient. Why? Because they're blaming you for their slavery. They're blaming you. This is how disobedient. This is how disobedient and stupid these children are. Right? They still haven't learned from this experience, and they're still blaming you. And then now they want to be like you, and then they don't like you, and then they want to be like you. And still haven't worked out the reason why we was put in slavery. Still haven't worked out. Still ain't worked out. And then I tell them about Christianity. Still ain't worked out. Now what you seem to have, and jolly good show, jolly good chat. You now have the beautiful Gentiles. That's why we put in there. And said to them now, you do what I need you to do, which is just do the right thing. I will make you higher than my children. And you're coming in. I've already brought you in. So that means you're coming into heaven as well. That's what it says. Romans 11:11. That's what it says. Concentrate on what the scripture says. Not what he says. He's not the scripture. That's what it said. And we tell you I tell you again. Romans chapter 11 verse 11. That's what it says. So the other day I was reading Jubilees chapter 23, but it was telling you about their behavior. It didn't say I hate them and I want them. It didn't say it. It just told you about their behavior. Behavior can change. Otherwise, you wouldn't have invited them in. No, he did not say, Esau, I want you to make you jealous of the Israelites. Would you thought that's what you'd normally do? Get your brother and then ditto your brother, make him. No, he didn't do that at all because I'm going to kill him. I don't like him. I hate him. I've read that many times. Right? Where? I wrote that in Malachi. There she is. Malachi. Chapter 1 verse 2. Let me just double check. Why? Malachi chapter 1 verse 2. And it's in red. Esau I've hated and always lives on what he owns. I've made it way late and waste. For who? The jackals. That's what it says, miss. So how can they then have the audacity to call Gentiles, which they are a Gentile as well, by the way, to call Gentiles the children of Satan? Right. And then, on top of that, where we going now? We're getting 33rd Masonry. Then Masonry builds the Hebrew Israelites all over America with them brown children again. Right? Most of them, wouldn't surprise me, are the ones that said, we want King Herod to be our king. But anyway, them children in that Hebrew Israelites are going around telling beautiful white children that they are the synagogue of Satan. Now tell me, where in the Bible does it say that Gentiles are the synagogue of Satan? Tell me, where does it say? Where? Hebrew Israelites, where? Because how you got created, let me tell you how. Let me tell you how. Now this is spiritual now, I'm going to tell you something now. Spiritual. You might not be able to understand it, but your leader would understand what they're saying. Now hear this. Oh, this one, yeah. This is a nice tingle. This comes when you hit the spot. Now, Let me tell you about that. The reason why that got created, right? Let me tell you. This is how dangerous this thing is. Now, when Yahuwah, who controls the rule. Alright, sorry. When Yahuwah scattered these stiff-necked, forward ancestors of mine, right? When he was scattering out, and we're thinking, oh no, here we go. Once again, we're being scattered. Satan knew this. And Satan knew that Father had a remnant that he had to re-come again with. He's not just going to, scatter you forever, right? So, Satan said, right, what I need to do is organize myself some children who are Israelites, right? And get them to say that they are my children. Let me finish. So he's thinking, why would you want to do that? Because he is going to awaken the dry bones. Ecclesiastes chapter 37. Here it comes now. Satan knew that Father was going to awaken the dry bones, which he scattered. So because Satan knew this in advance, because 33% tells you that, he said, right, let me organize an outfit that will then spread to people that another set of people are the children of mine, and then when he is awakening the real dry bones, they will then think that they are the dry bones. We don't like them because they're calling us devils. So we don't like them. So now when people hear about us, they're tying us with the Hebrew Israelites from America. They dress up in these clothes and they walk militant and there's no gentleness in them, and they're sworn blind that white people are devils, right? Which is the soldiering thing of that masonry thing which he's got built only for there to be a hindrance in Father awakening the dry bones. Ecclesiastes chapter 37 is called Awakening of the Dry Bones. So what we're telling you here is be aware of the Hebrew Israelites. Be aware of them. Because they didn't get built on their own. They got built by the system. And that thing is built by Masonry 33rd. That thing, they're what they're all in. And then you've got the sisters as well who are the Divine Nine. They're no different either. They're no different though. Right? And we just hope they'd come out of it. Or we'd hope they'd stop being ignorant and just sit down and have a look at this thing properly. Because you're going to get swept up in it then. Right? And you're priceless children. That's why they're on you. You are Father's children. Not Palestine, not da. It's you. Right? It is you. Whether like it or not. You with your European name. Why have you got European name? It's you. Right? And you need to come out of them organizations and go in your house. The church is your house. I can tell you how to do this thing and how to get Jesus back inside you. In your house. You don't need that distraction nonsense. You are the child. Right? And if it was a good bleeding child, then Father would have come inside of you. He would have separated you and put you somewhere. And he would have disciplined you. Right? But you are still the child. And he's still saying, go and get them. I said, I'm trying. Go and get them. I am. And be gentle with them. I am. Right? Come out of them organizations, children. You are them organizations need you to keep their nonsense afloat, which is to keep you away from the truth of who you seriously are. Right? Now when Father was creating you, he didn't create you with these organizations done. You fly super strong on your own. Because you've got the spirits in you. You're a Hebrew. Nothing else. Not Christian Hebrew or Ethiopian Hebrew. There is no Ethiopian in Hebrew. Ethiopia is Africa. Ethiopia is Ham, son. Ham. Not Shem. Ham. Ethiopia. No. It's Africa. Completely different. No. Haile Selassie. No. He's from Shem. No. Sorry. He's from Ham. Ethiopia. The Ethiopian man. Not him. No. Hebrew. Bible doesn't do no intermingling, not with Hebrew, not with the remnant, no. It's lineage, no. When you have the infant children, no. God, that, priceless, no. First male is his, hands down. First male is his. And the women normally say, just take him, take him. He says, thank you, girls. First male is mine, and first livestock, male, is also mine. That's how it is, man. Weird. That's how it is, guys. And that's what the book says as well. That's how it is, man. And our little brown sons need to now press this here, right? We get done today already, right? In Jeremiah, right? Chapter 1, verse 5. Father said he knew about you even before he put you in your mother's warm womb. He sanctified you even before that, right? So get in tune with who you are inside, not the flesh, right? The man said he sanctified you before he put you in your mom's warm womb. Go and find out more, right? That's in Jeremiah, chapter 1, verse 5. Go and find out more. The man's calling you, and he's a superstar. Ain't no idiot to know. The man says, let there be light, and there's light. Oh, weird. Just stop it. The man said, let there be darkness. There's darkness. No. And the man's calling you. What are you waiting for? I have no idea. Dodo, go and see him. And the Jesus, they're just the same. Yeah, I mean, they've got just the same qualities. But Jesus is a lot softer. He's a lot nicer. I'm not saying Father's not nice. Admit it to, obviously, he's the overseer, isn't it? Jesus is nice and soft. Jesus is nice. Very nice. Jesus, very. Right? And in the beginning, they never really come, right? But no one apart from the Israelites. But let me tell you something. You see you people, right? You people put a softness on him, what him like, and he changed his mind while he was here. He said, no, bring all of them. Right? They see the goodness in you when his children let him down real big. That must have been a shock to the system, that. And he see how you guys were with him. So he said, nah, man. So you don't even know what you're like when you really see wickedness going on in front of you. You don't know what you're like. Get away from that system, man. Then you can grow. You know, you can do things what you like or what you don't. Get away from that system, bro. That wicked system.
No, I didn't. And I'm asking you to respect me.
I didn't even say
this.
Right. I need to do this one.
Okay.
Can I say my
So it's
the creation of Father's kingdom.
So it's blasphemous for someone to sit here and say to the Father, oh, every knee will bow, every tongue will confess. But then when it comes to Jesus saying it, it's like, oh no, we can't do that. The New Testament says, every knee will bow, every tongue will confess that Jesus Christ is Lord, right? Okay, got it. What is the point of that? Because I'm trying to connect to show you that Jesus Christ is God.
I think that's
How do we?
exactly what she just said. She just literally said, I mean, not that I agree or disagree, but she said that she believed that Jesus was God. So I don't know.
Did you say
yes,
that?
that's
Yeah,
exactly
you
what she said.
Jesus Christ is Lord in every knee shall bow.
Oh, well,
Yehoshua HaMashiach is divine. He is the Son of God.
Okay. So then where is it that you see that
Because
Bits of British, why not? The British news. You see what's going on in that beautiful British. When we went to back today, was it guys? It's kind of men of steel, right? Let's see what's going on in our beautiful British. The British, got me? No, not Sky. I want the BBC. I don't want the IT. No, I want BBC. Tell me what I want. The damn bully. Right, let's go British. The British.
Helps for the displaced, home to hundreds of thousands who've had to flee.
Champions Paris Saint-Germain. Will it be the greatest night in Arsenal's long history?
League
final coming up. Premier League champions Arsenal were in Budapest.
Budapest.
We've got highlights from a blockbuster Champions League final coming up. Premier League champions Arsenal were in Budapest to take on the reigning European champions Paris Saint-Germain. Will it be the greatest night in Arsenal's long history, or would PSG write their own dynasty? The best way to find out is stay up with us. See you after the news here on BBC One.
I still got some lamb as well. I've got to do this now,
Now, with the Saturday Night News on BBC One, Jane Hill.
Didn't put the...
Tonight at 10, heartbreak for Arsenal as Paris Saint-Germain retained the Champions League title. A tense match went down to penalties, with Gabriel missing the final spot kick in Budapest, handing the trophy to the French side. There were wild celebrations in Paris after the final whistle, and dejection in North London.
My club is the best club of the world. Vive le PSG! Vive le PSG!
I'm pretty sad about it, but we know we won the Prem, so still happy and let's enjoy it.
Also tonight, a 15-year-old girl has died after getting into difficulties on Formby Beach on Monday. There have been at least 14 water-related deaths during May's hot weather. It's emerged Buckingham Palace was handed emails 6 years ago that showed former Prince Andrew shared confidential government information when he was a trade envoy. The head of the World Health Organization arrives at the center of the Ebola outbreak, as one charity says the disease is spreading at an alarming rate. And millions of women with breast cancer could safely avoid chemotherapy, suggests a trial of a DNA test which shows who benefits from chemo and who doesn't.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that like that. I will. That's a long one as well. Yeah, I forgot to do the book as well. I'll have to do another picture there. I forgot to. Take a picture now, it's true.
Hello, good evening. It was so close, but not meant to be for Arsenal tonight in the Champions League final as Paris Saint-Germain retained the men's title. The French side won a penalty shootout in Budapest, with Gabriel missing the Gunners' final spot kick to send the trophy back to Paris. PSG are only the second club to win the Champions League back-to-back, and tonight there is jubilation on the streets of Paris. It's the first time that the final hasn't been on free-to-air TV, but you can see all the action after this bulletin on Match of the Day. Right now, though, let's go live to Andy Swiss in Budapest, who was watching the game. Andy.
Yes, Jane, what a night of drama we have had here. Arsenal are one of the biggest clubs in Europe never to have won the Champions League, but after winning the Premier League last week, there were high hopes this might be their year, and for a lot of the match, it seemed it would be their year, but once again, their hopes were dashed in the most agonising fashion. Hoping for history, Arsenal fans flocked to Budapest, brimming with confidence and dreaming of Champions League glory.
Arsenal! Arsenal! Saturday, we're here in Budapest. Parade tomorrow. It doesn't get better than this. You wait your whole life for something like this.
I only just stopped crying after last week we won the league, so I'll be crying for another week.
I mean, how confident are you feeling?
I feel amazing. I think once we won the league, all of our beliefs shot up. We all know we're going to do it today.
But their team faced the very toughest of tests, the defending champions Paris Saint-Germain. So whose supporters would be celebrating? Well, at first it was Arsenal's. Kai Havertz's early goal sparking euphoria back home in London. But after the break, it was Paris's turn. PSG equalising from the penalty spot as the emotions ebbed and flowed. But back in Budapest, the tension was far greater. Still 1-1 after extra time, it came down to a penalty shootout. To keep Arsenal alive, Gabriel had to score. But instead, he did this. And with that, PSG's ecstasy was Arsenal's
Can you imagine how you feel?
The English champions so close to becoming the European champions, but in the cruelest fashion, still their wait goes on.
We have an incredible competition. We haven't
been so close to becoming the European champions. To keep our emotions ebbed and flowed. But back in Budapest, the tension was far greater. Still 1-1 after extra time, it came down to a penalty shootout. To keep Arsenal alive, Gabriel had to score, but instead, he did this.
What happened? What happened there?
And with that, PSG's ecstasy was Arsenal's agony. The English champions so close to becoming the European champions, but in the cruelest fashion, still their wait goes on.
We are an incredible competition. We haven't lost a single match in the competition, but the reality is that when something had to go our way, those matches didn't go for us.
Pretty sad about it, but you know we won the Prem, so still happy and let's enjoy it.
This is a bonus game. It's never done to me.
Win the Premier League, everything. I feel like we should have won the Champions League.
Yeah, I'm going to do that later on.
We should have won the Premier League, so
Well, for these Paris Saint-Germain fans, you can see just what it means. Once again, they are the champions of Europe. But for Arsenal, a night which promised so much has delivered only heartache. And as the players received their runners-up medals, the disappointment was all too clear. For Arsenal, this has still been some season, but the night and the Champions League trophy belongs to Paris Saint-Germain.
To whom Yahweh was to speak.
Yes, once again, Paris Saint-Germain showed why they are the best team in Europe. In fact, they're only the second club to retain the Champions League title. As for Arsenal, well, it's still been a hugely impressive season for them. Tomorrow they will have a bus parade through the streets of North London. They had been hoping to parade 2 trophies. They'll have to settle for 1 after a dramatic night here in Budapest, James.
Andy, thank you. Andy Swiss.
Yeah, we have.
Now, 3 more people have died in the UK after getting into difficulty in open water during the hot weather. A 19-year-old man died after being recovered from a lake in Nottinghamshire on Thursday. The body of a man in his 40s has been discovered in the Riviere in Norfolk. And 15-year-old Chiedza Nyanjoa got into difficulty off Formby Beach on Monday and was taken to Alderhay Children's Hospital, where she has since died. In a tribute, her family thanked members of the public who tried to help her. Well, at least 14 people, most of them teenagers, have now died after entering ponds, lakes and rivers across the UK since the start of the May heatwave. Water safety charities say more needs to be done to educate young people about the dangers.
This is not a new phenomenon, but it's really hard to get the information out there. More people are dying in water through drowning than are dying in fires, on bikes, due to knife crime, and yet it just stays, unfortunately, below the radar.
Buckingham Palace was given emails 6 years ago showing that Prince Andrew was sharing confidential government information while he was a UK trade envoy, according to court documents. Andrew Mountbatten-Windsor is under investigation by police on suspicion of misconduct in public office. He's consistently denied wrongdoing. Our business correspondent Ben King reports.
Andrew Mountbatten-Windsor was arrested in February on suspicion of misconduct in a public office. The police issued a fresh call for people to come forward with information last week.
Embarrassment, sir. Is Andrew resigning?
It has emerged that Buckingham Palace might have relevant information. It was sent an archive of 30,000 emails 6 years ago, many covering the time when the then Prince Andrew was the UK's official trade envoy. That's the role the police are looking into. The emails are from the account of Jonathan Rowland, a businessman and close associate of the former prince. They were taken from his account in 2013 and passed to a retail entrepreneur called Kevin Stanford, who had a long-running legal dispute with him. According to these court documents, the archive of 30,000 emails, including correspondence between Jonathan Rowland and Prince Andrew, was sent to the Lord Chamberlain in 2020. The Lord Chamberlain is the most senior official in the royal household. Earlier this year, emails emerged in a newspaper suggesting that Andrew had shared a confidential Treasury briefing about Iceland's banks with Rowland. They said he should consider it before you make your move. Rowland told us this email was taken from his account and was subject to legal proceedings, indicating that it was part of the archive given to the palace. The Rowland family had a deep interest in Iceland. Jonathan's father, David, here standing next to Andrew at Ascot, had taken over the Luxembourg arm of a failed Icelandic bank. Jonathan was its chief executive. We asked the palace if they received the emails 6 years ago. They said they couldn't comment on an ongoing police inquiry. But there has been a swift response to the revelations.
It's really clear there are so many threads now which need to be woven together, and of course this is why I've called for a public inquiry, because sitting on these emails was sitting on really sensitive information.
The questions for the palace now are, what did they find in the archive? Who knew about it? And what did they do? Ben King, BBC News.
The head of the World Health Organization has arrived at the center of the Ebola outbreak in the Democratic Republic of Congo. Tedros Adhanom Ghebreyesus landed this morning in Bunia, the capital of the province in the northeast of the country. There's been more than 1,000 suspected cases of Ebola since the outbreak was declared 2 weeks ago, and the medical charity MSF has said it is spreading at a deeply alarming rate. Our correspondent Barbara Platt-Usher reports from Nairobi in Kenya.
The rituals for burying Bunia's dead have changed. Hazmat suits, disinfectant sprays are the new normal here. 2 weeks after the Ebola outbreak was declared, the number of victims keeps rising. Today, the head of the World Health Organization arrived to see for himself. He's been warning about the challenges of responding to this outbreak in a remote area racked by conflict.
Of course, more logistic support, more financial support, but while focusing on the emergency, we should use it as opportunity to build the health system. Because in every crisis, there is opportunity, and that's how we should manage this outbreak.
Aid keeps arriving in Ituri province, the epicenter. But medics say they're still weeks away from having systems in place to contain this rare species of the virus, which has no vaccine. Fears especially that the disease could spread through camps for the displaced, home to hundreds of thousands who've had to flee violence.
We sleep in terrible conditions, piled on top of each other, with everyone's sweat. Ebola is already threatening us, and if just one person gets infected here, in this camp, everyone will die.
Part of the challenge is to win over communities suspicious of outside intervention, sometimes hostile to it. The WHO boss says this virus can be contained, but there's still a lot to do, and for now, Ituri is counting its infected and dead. Barbara Plett-Usher, BBC News, Nairobi.
4 men have been rescued from a flooded cave where they'd been trapped for 10 days in Laos in Southeast Asia. They were freed by specialist divers. Another member of the group was rescued yesterday, but 2 others are still missing. The men had been looking for gold in narrow tunnels in a remote mountain province north of the capital, Vientiane, but they got trapped after flash floods. Sean Dilley reports.
The moment these 4 gold hunters knew they would live after 10 days underground. They understood their safety was never certain after becoming trapped in flash flooding on the 20th of May. A group of 7 men entered the caves, but their adventure quickly turned to terror as water entered, trapping them deep underground. These were the scenes last Wednesday when specialist dive teams found 5 men, traumatised but alive. This, though, was the start of a new challenge: how to extract them from their confinement nearly 1,000 feet from the mouth of the cave. Can we get out? One of the men asks. I want to get you out already, his rescuer answers. More flash flooding and extreme weather slowed rescue efforts. Emergency workers considered trying to teach them how to scuba dive their way to freedom.
I wake up in the morning with my head down in my eyes, and she says hi. Then I stumble to the breakfast table while the kids are going off to school. Goodbye. She reaches out and takes my hand, kisses it and says, how you doing, hon? And I look across her smiling lips that warms my heart to see my morning sun. And if that's not to love me, then all I got to say, ooh, yeah. I wake up in the morning with my head down in my eyes, and she says hi. And I stumble to the breakfast table while the kids are going off to school. Goodbye.
Where's she there?
She reaches out and takes my hand, kisses it and
how you feeling?
How you doing, hon? And I look across her smiling lips that warms my heart to see my morning sun. There's no such thing as Dr. Seuss, Disneyland and Mother Goose, and no nursery rhyme. Oh, child didn't make the little green apples, and it don't rain in Indianapolis in the summertime. And when myself is feeling low, I think about a face aglow and ease my mind. Sometimes I call her up at home, knowing she's a busy, and ask her if she could get away and be to me. Maybe we could grab a bite to eat. Yeah. She drops what she's doing and hurries down to meet me, and I'm always late. She sits waiting patiently, smiles when she first sees me, 'cause she's made that way. Well, if that's not loving me, and all I got to say, God didn't make the little green apples, and it don't snow in Indianapolis in the wintertime. There's no such thing as Dr. Seuss, Disneyland and Mother Goose, and no nursery rhyme. Oh, child didn't make the little green apples, and it don't rain in Indianapolis in the summertime. Well, Lord God, and when my life was feeling low, I think about a face of
I think I'll let you that for you, mate. Just keep it nice and low. Don't really look at everything I do seem to be finding some sort of law. Come and lock me up for. I know it's a joke, you know.
To erase all these sad memories, Lord. I'm wondering if you ever think about me. Girl, have I ever crossed your mind? I'd like to be with you 24/7. I love you more than now, Jaja. Love little children, and still I remain your secret admirer. I guess I'm too shy to express my feelings. I remain your secret admirer. So when will we ever fall in love, girl? I'd like to tell you, girl, just how I feel. Your love is on to me like magnet to steel. But how could you ever know just how I feel? When I never say a word, whenever you are near. And still I remain your secret admirer. Girl, I'm too shy to express my feelings. Yes, I remain your secret admirer. How will we ever fall in love, girl? It's not the car you drive, nor the clothes you wear. It's the happiness I feel whenever you are near. I'd like to hold you close, gently in my arms, kissing and caressing with all of my charm. But still, I remain your secret admirer. I guess I'm too shy to express my feelings. I remain your secret admirer.
Good service as well. Genuinely. That one
I'd like to be with you 24/7.
He loves you.
More than now, Judge, I love with the children. And still, I remain your secret admirer. I guess I'm too shy to express my feelings. I remain your secret admirer. So when will we ever fall in love? I'd like to tell you, girl, just how I feel. Your love is on to me like magnet to steel. But how could you ever know just how I feel when I never say a word whenever you are near? Watch out. And still I remain your secret admirer. Girl, I'm too shy to express my feelings. I remain your secret admirer. How will we ever fall in love? It's not the car you drive, nor the clothes you wear. It's the happiness I feel whenever you are near. I'd like to hold you close, gently in my arms, kissing and caressing with all of my charm. But still, I remain your secret admirer. I guess I'm too shy to express my feelings. I remain your secret admirer. Can we ever fall in love? Still, I remain your secret admirer. Yes, girl, I'm too shy to express my feelings. I remain your secret admirer. How can we ever fall in love? Girl, I've been drifting on a lonely sea. I just can't erase all these sad memories. I'm wondering if you ever think about me. Girl, I've never seen mine. Don't listen. Don't listen. Friends told you so much lies about me that I'm fertile. Oh baby, don't listen to lies. I love you too much to ever change my feeling for you. It's a one-woman show. I'm running with you, baby. Please believe. Oh, baby. It's a one-woman show. I'm running with you, baby. Please believe. Don't listen to lies. Friends told you so much lies about me that I'm fertile. Oh baby, don't listen to lies. I love you too much to ever change my feeling for you. one-woman show. I'm running with you, baby. Please believe. Baby. It's a one-woman show. I'm running with you, baby. Please believe. You so, and I will never hurt you. Never leave you blue. My summer in my winter. My love forever, and I'll never ever ever let you. One-woman show. I'm running with you, baby. Please believe. I'll never hurt you, no, 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 no. Friends tell a lie all the time, trying to separate us. Oh, baby. Spreading false rumor on me every time. But it's a one-woman show. I'm running with you, baby. Please believe. Listen to the my sweet, hold me, my love. You say you my love. Make you be my boy and why? It's a one-woman show. I'm running with you, baby. Please believe. Nice that right there. How's that?
Where the birds are always singing, sweetest melodies. What do I know?
Maybe every now and then, you and I get together, pack a little bag, and just run away. Yeah, just run away to the place where no one knows our name. Play the game that you won't just play. How about Mexico? Yeah, a little beach Metropolitan, where the people
you know when it comes to
Spanish guitar, where the people next to you don't even know who you are. Sounds like heaven to me. Yes. No more promises. Let's do it for real. Think about it. Come on, let's do it. Go ahead and decide everything's do it.
keep it simple. I don't know what you want, wings? I don't know what they want. I don't know what you expect. Can't even do the basics. You don't even rest on the Sabbath day. Hello, each time you start. Let's say the thanks, finish everything. Just wear it. Right? Right? And you want to come and get these pathetic sons to come and say this is the way to behave. I mean, Satan, talk to your ministry, talk to them, talk to your ministers now, talk to them, wrestling. Right? Because they couldn't even do the basics, to make them look half decent. They couldn't even do the basics. Couldn't even do the basics. Still struggling to do the basics. So he gets the woman to do it. And she does it. It's silly, miss. Wake up, miss.
showing. Look at this life, still don't know how it's going. I don't know much, but I know I love you. That may be all I need to know. With these eyes, look at these dreams, so deep and so bad. I don't know much, but I know I love you. And that may be all I need to know. So many questions, and there's no answers. Time and time, never broken through. Sometimes the only truth we ever know is me and you. I know for inspiration. So I know inspiration. I don't know much, and that may be all I need to know. Cause I don't know much, but I know I love you. And that may be all I need to know. There's so many questions, still no answers. Try but never broken through. And now holding in me. Sometimes it's the only truth we ever know. It's me, you. When it's so sometimes I don't know much, but I love you. And that may be all I need to know. But I don't know much, but I love you, baby. But that may be all there is to know. See, you don't know much. Still at the push you aside, cause I need always no time over you. I Every time you go away, seems I can't live another day. Oh, my bed is so cold, you got my happiness on hold. Where I feel eternal joy, my heart gets warm. Thinking about you, holding this peace in my own. There's a day just tonight, loneliness gives me a fight. I'm afraid to close my eyes, yes, it's another sign. I'm on the doctor's orders. I need you, baby. I feel a shiver. I'm a true believer. I know what it's all about. It's all because of you. Feel a trembling when I wake. Come back and give another break. I feel a shiver. I'm gonna get my sleep. This lonely, lonely feeling. It's over time. Every time you go away, seems I can't live another day. I feel a shiver when I wake. Come back and give another break. I'm afraid to close my eyes. Guess it's another sleepless night. I'm going to hear you further. I'm a true believer. It's you.
I know Rusty. Rusty passed away not too long ago. That's his tune. He loves that tune. Rusty. What's that? There is that name. I never knew that to be. Rusty Whisper. And he does summer day as well. No one asked him what was the depth of it. Now it would be a blessing if he was around, wouldn't it? He could teach you a thing or two, couldn't he? You're damn right you could. What's that?
Must be strong, killing wrong. Shaking like a good vibe, trying to stay alive. But I never said it would be easy. Baby, let's stand back again. That's by the time you go. Can't stop. Folks, how do you say? Hello, my sins, we've got a ride. We survive. We believe in the black beauty. Shake it up, shake it out, try to stay alive. Whenever you go, please remember.
Very summer.
Hello, my sins, we got a ride. We survive. We believe in the black beauty. Shaking everything vibe, try to stay alive. Whenever you go, please remember.
I lost 10 minutes. him. We're just saying thank you, man. That's what we're saying, man. We can't believe it, bro. I mean, this thing's been ordained even before we was even placed in mother's warm wombs, man. This thing is just absolutely beautiful. And every day you're just revealing more truth of who we are and how this thing is like, you know, the pieces getting put in the right order as well. And then I can put it together with Father, and then I can cut it with Father. Oh, it's magical, bro. But the thing about it is, the pieces that he's put in, they was already done even before we was put into the warm room. This is the thing about this thing, though. It's the Jeremiah, isn't it? The Jeremiah 1:5. It is, man. And this is what many children, right? It's that kingdom. He's not stopping till he gets his kingdom done. That recreated kingdom. But it wouldn't have to be recreated. It was for them. Wait for it. Diam Atom. Any guys, the Diam Atom. So the lion that they had inside him is where he was all kept. You know the lion? So when he first did that, we was in there. So in spite of it, before it come out, the Diam Atom. But it's just mystical. The way our Father, he pre-does it, guys. And then he comes to tell you now what's what, and you're thinking, what? Which is alright, let's go back to your footprints. So he takes you back to your footprints. Then you can't deny it because it's your footprints. And he tells you why he allowed you to walk there or guided you to walk there. Oh, it's crazy, guys. It really is. It's only when you surrender to it now. And you start saying, right, everything was going on. Stop it. He said, it's your footprints. Then he tells you why he did this. And, oh, it's magical, man. This stuff. And everybody's got a footprint. Everyone's got a nostril. So everyone's got a story with Father. Everyone has. And the Jesus. But you're just too fixated on Jesus. I hear that. You know what I mean? Because Father hasn't revealed himself to many, many children. He hasn't. Many. And that's for a reason, though. Right? So to get through to the children, to show how exclusive he is, he brought his son. Not just for that, but for many different devilistic reasons, and to re-get the children again, because the spirit of the children was broken. Excuse me, through the sin, not offering children. It's proper broken, you know that when you do sin. It's proper 10-10 sin, some proper 10-10 sin, right? And the children is who we really come from first. Because they was getting into this sin, but the children end up being more rotten than the people themselves. The children. More rotten than the people themselves. And this is what I'm seeing now that, you know, Father's starting to open my eyes a little bit. To really and truly, you know, what is really going on and what time things really are. Again, I know nothing, absolutely nothing. Not one bit of it I know. He's just showing what I need to know to get me through and do his work. You know, it's always him. You always got to put him first. Whether you like it or not, it was not using you. He's not taking you nowhere. He wants to take you to many different places under his umbrella. Not your own umbrella, or when you want to use his umbrella. No, not at all. Not at all. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. You have to honour your parents. And when you haven't got the practice from honouring your birth flesh parents, then you can forget about your spiritual parents. You can just absolutely forget it. You're wasting your time. Well, you're wasting your life, because they will just kill you. They don't run. They don't like shut up mum and F off dad. They're not that kind of material. Rasta. So either which way, we have to get on board, guys. It's nothing to do with, you know, make up our own laws and, you know, we do what we will. So that's Alistair Cowley. They're devil children. They have devil children, so they know. Well, I don't even think they do now. I think they're so on this devil thinking that Satan is really what he's telling them that he is. And with the 33%, because they haven't seen no percent before, of mystical powers used the wrong way. They just think he's untouchable. But listen to me, idiot. It's 33%. Masonry 30%, otherwise they call themselves 1,000,000%, wouldn't they? And they boast on the 33. There's only 33. Now when your father comes, what do you say? Please don't hurt me, put me in the pigs. That's what you say. But we're not putting you in the pigs now, because you ruin the pigs. Even the pigs you've ruined, Taraji. Look at the pigs. Look how fat the pigs are. You've injected them even more. So you can get even more money. I mean, it's just nonsense, though. And you're not even supposed to eat the pig. So not only are you not supposed to eat it, you genetically modified the damn thing as well. So that's double death, that thing there. Have you gone and have a look at the pig, how fat the thing is? And it's not healthy, it can't even move, it can't even walk, it's so fat, it can't. It's just waiting to be slaughtered. These children are wicked, Rasta. And then you want us to adhere to your wickedness to get through. We're going to go to starve down there to go into that wickedness that you're up to. Starve. And the test is coming soon. And we're ready to die. We tell you already, but we've got many tests, but we're ready to die. But then eat that nonsense and take any mark. No matter what you do, no matter what election you do, what game you take, well, it doesn't matter what you do. Because what father would do will be 100 times worse. 100 times worse. 100. And you know it. And you know it. But I'm just looking to us to see yours. And he says, don't gloat. I won't. When I show it to you, don't gloat. Because I could do it to you as well. I said, okay. I've got to keep the kids in step. Can't keep my kids in step though. Not me, but you know. I want my kids to be because they was in bondage, right? When they was in Egypt. So I got you out. So that means when you see people in bondage and you see people being treated by, you don't do that to them because you was in bondage yourself. It says that many times. I even read it today in Jacqueline, a French. You describe right, Miss Jacqueline. Yeah, Jacqueline, a French. And that was in her, and she said many, put it 3 times. My father says, don't treat people bad, right? Don't look down upon the vulnerable because you was once a vulnerable. Don't look down upon strangers because you was once a stranger. Don't look down on foreigners because you was once a foreigner. See? So don't treat nobody like that because you was like that in Egypt. And Father had to come and get you. But he didn't learn nothing from it because the minute he got you out, right, you was complaining, right? I mean, from Egypt, right, to the promised land is not even 2-3 days journey. It took you 40 years to get there, 40. Because of the discipline, always complaining, bro, always complaining. You learned that from Egypt, always down complaining. Your father got you out with his right hand and his angel wings, right? I don't even hear you saying thank you. Did you even thank him? I don't even hear no thank you party, or maybe there was, I'm not too sure. There was a rejoicing, but he didn't proper thank you. That's not proper thanking, is it? But as soon as he went to go and get you laws and rules to secure you as his, you know, apple of eye, you start saying, as soon as you've got, it was quickly, it says, as soon as Moses and Father went up, quickly, they're like, oh, let's make a card and call that Father, you damn idiot, right? And immediately said, Aaron, who was put in charge, right, didn't even have the common sense. It's how stupid some of our Israelites were. Didn't even have the common sense to say, what do you mean, make a damn card? Father's gone up there with my brother to go and get the commandments, and you're talking about sit down, because that's what he was there for. Because his brother Moses went up to get the 10 Commandments, so he left Aaron in charge. And Aaron says, all right, everyone get their gold and silver together. Get the gold that we robbed from Egypt. Get all that together and we can make a card out of it. And that's what they did. And then they said, right, you are our Elohim. And it's like bowing down to it and making sacrifices to this damn thing. And where they learned it from? Well, monkey see, monkey do. Where was they? They was captive in Egypt. Right? And they was doing, and they was in captivity and they're still doing that. And they was in captivity for doing that. And they still didn't learn then. And then when they come out there from Father taking them out, and Father's left them alone to get the rules, they're still doing it, guys. They're still doing it. And even Aaron has to be questioned because Aaron wasn't in a captivity. But Father disciplined him. He said, right, bring your son. When he came back down, vexed, as we know, he said, right, bring your son. He said, what, what do you mean, bring your son? So he brought his son. He said, right, your son is coming up, and so are you, right? And just take your garments off and put your garments on your son. You are not worthy to wear the garments. So he had to take his garments off, give it to his son. They both ran back up, and only his son come back down. Damn tramps, too. And then they let other nations look at us and think, oh, it can't be that serious because they don't even take it serious. Not even they can do it. So it's got to be hard, you know, because not even they can do it. Look, they're doing what we want. They even burn their own, you know, throwing all these things at the kid. But that was that generation. That was that stiff-necked full generation. That was them. So you can't brag and boast no more, Trump. right? Because we've learned, this time we've woken up, we realised this is why we've always been in, we call it now, in your care, you might as well call it. That's what Father keeps doing, is hoping one day they will wake up. And that's the only reason why we're in your care, because he doesn't want us to be anything like you. And because you do, I'm going to keep putting you there. But this time it's realised, this generation has woke up. This generation here, these children here have actually clicked on to why their ancestors keep putting themselves and their children in detention all the time. And we've clicked on that, right? And Rome, we want the Ark of Covenant, right? Vatican Rome, we want it back now, and we're going to get it. Same thing with, we call it now, Pharaoh. And when they give it, he said, look, here, take it, but tell Father to pray for me. No, tell Father to bless me. And then he come back with 6,000 men, with a couple of days after, the damn trap. But either way, we want back the Ark of Covenant. We want it back. Because it's one of Father's favourite trees. And when you do give it to us, or we come back and beat you up and take it off you, right, we will then say, Father, this we want to give you from the whole world, to say sorry about all the confusion, right, and all the bad things we've said about you or Jesus under false pretense and under stuff that we want to get to survive, because they rigged it that way. So we want to give you back your Ark of Covenant, even though you're going to get it back yourself. You might not even you won't let us do it this way, but we'd like to give it to you to say we're sorry. Like you, when you drowned the earth, you said you're sorry by making the rainbow. And the rainbow is for the earth and the people to say, I'm sorry for drowning it. I had my reasons. And then gay people go and take it down and say, Father says for them. It's an insult to the earth and the people. And they mustn't let people start taking stuff what Father gave us. It's not for them, it's for us to say sorry that he drowned the earth. But he had his reasons, giants and all sorts of other reasons, people's behaviour, etc. But he apologised and he left a rainbow. So every time it's nice and you see the rainbow, that's him saying it's nice and sunny in it. But there's me as well saying I'm sorry. These are the signs and wonders how he works, guys. But they're not taking, saying, oh, it's climate change, oh, it's for the gays, and just, it's Satan now. This is how he works, guys. It's Satan. Takes all Father's nice things and turns it into his nastiness, and then tries to glamorise nastiness. And that is the dance, guys, and they do it so subtly now. Subtle or not, we don't like it now, yes, sir. And there's always your sons behind it. It was not your sons, then they're behind a bleeding app. So where's your bleeding sons then? But they're getting found out now, Rasta. They're getting found out. They're getting found out. And you know, and you know, white people are getting found out as well. Not even white people as such, the system of white supremacy. I mean, even white people now are hating it and realizing that is the whole thing that keeps you in flow and separates the people and brutalizes the people and fears the people, because it's not even the white people, it's the sons behind it, because they're connected to all these powerful, they're not powerful, but they call themselves powerful. You can't be powerful when you're killing the people and using psychology to get money out of them, and then giving it to yourself and calling yourself powerful, and then not helping anybody else to rise. You know, you're just making money off the people the way they are. So when they're dismantled like this now, just with the basics, and you come in now with your wickedness, and then when they need the basics, they've got to do all sorts of low stuff just to get the basics. This is how your system works. Not hard to work out. It's a system of Satan and stuff. And white people now are getting to see that. But Father, we're coming for these so-called big boys. They're petrified. They've got nowhere to run. Because Father knows you were coming for. But the people don't know the history of the suns and the earth split up and what you did and what you didn't do. But they don't know all that. But all that's coming out. Because one thing about technology, it tells you all that people history, what you need to know. But one thing technology doesn't tell you about is Hebrew. When every child on this earth is a Hebrew. Every child. And they all go by names. And when you call their names, the earth shakes, because this is how the earth was created, by Hebrew names. And your name is Japheth, guys. You are the seed, the lion of Japheth, you are. And that seed, to some degree, is not infected like Esau. or like Adam as such, because Adam was the first, and it was the first command, and the bell rings as well. So this is definitely right. It's not. It's just out of that seed that comes from rotten sons. Not all of that seed is rotten. It's a lie, and the bell agrees with me. Not all, not at all. Not at all. It's just the seeds that they've used their head to stay that kind of complexion seed, and they brutalized and used their head on their own people to get by. They even swap their own pregnant women for items with the Irish, and wickedness like that, Rasta. Right? But what Father's going to do to you is going to make you realize, going to take everything away from you. It's just going to be the basics, and you're going to realize how much of a tramp you really are, because you cannot even do the basics. And don't forget that the basics are consistent. It's every day. Right? But one thing what does say about your history is you're absolutely filthy. That's what your history tells you. And I'll play it for you again. Right? It's absolutely abhorrent. It's filthy, Rasta. Right? Your children didn't even live to 2-3 years because they're so filthy and died of all sorts of diseases. There's some wicked, nasty stuff about it. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. And it's all coming out like his father's dismantling you. He's already taken away the economy. You just don't realise that. That's already gone. The dollar bill's finished. There's no dollar left now. The dollar's gone. No one's backing it. None of the big boys that back that. It's gone. It's gone. It doesn't trickle down here. Right? And they're going to take all the basics away from what they gave you. And then you've just got you. And then, and only then, will you realise how everyone else was living for centuries. Because no more will you about to get 3 houses and 1 on the way. No more. You're going to be brought down to where everyone is. But the bonus for everyone else, we've lived like this, so we understand this way. Right? And some of us have got this calm thing in us, put in us. But you've got the opposite. And they put this trouble in you as well. Because it's you they're coming for. But they're still telling you about Jesus. Because they know you put poo on Jesus. Because you wouldn't be where you were. Or where you are. If you didn't do that. Because it's a Satan dance. It's not a father dance. This is a father dance. We've only got a couple of thousand people. That's enough done. And they trickle in. That's enough. But they're all righteous people. And not once to be honest, these beautiful people. Oh, come and subscribe to us. Oh, subscribe to us. Not once. We're not dealing with their flesh. We're dealing with their spirit. That's what we're dealing with. And the spirit will tell them to subscribe. Because again, one more time, it's a choice. The bell rings as well. Yahuwah, the people's choice. That's what this platform's called. It's a choice. And when these people sign on, they get blessings instantly without even knowing it. Right? Because inside is what counts now. Because this is what you need to protect them for what's coming. Those who want to listen, listen. Those who don't want to start writing foolishness, then you carry on. Mine, though, when you're doing things on this platform, it instantly comes back on you. Instantly. Mine. No time for messing around, bro, with little children. This is a serious platform now of learning and asking Father to forgive everybody and open people's eyes with Jesus. Because this is not a joke, Dan. Right? So you need to act your age, not your shoe size, your age. Very serious times we're in now. Very, extremely, some say. Right? So you need to act your age or go back to your parents and they can reteach you. Because this is parents' time now and this is going back to the nest time. Right? And when it comes to multitasking, this is the sisters' dance, right? Because when it comes to wars and all them things, right, while you're out there fighting, it's women that have to stay there and make sure everything runs. You're not talking about these things, are you? Right? You're talking about we're the Churchill and all them fools there. And Churchill was a letdown. Churchill was an absolute letdown, even his plans. Come up with a machine to shoot down the planes, right? He shot down maybe one plane, yeah? But you know the backlash of this machine that he made killed more people on the street than it did in the air. Damn fool, right? What about London's burning? All of them going on holiday at the same time at war. And then Hitler just bombs up everywhere. And there's no fire to put it out. So the British, the Cockney can come up with that song. London's burning, London's burning. Fetch the engine. It's the engine, fire, that song there, that's what it's made of. For the water, no one's there, babe. But imagine, you're in the war with Hitler and all of the fire stations up and down the country all went on holiday at the same time. Yeah? These sons, these sons, they're a joke, and then in Parliament had to curse them. But that's just a schoolboy error. You're in war. This is World War II. They're a joke, man. You don't want to be in war with these people, man. They'll run and leave you, man. We'll come back. They always come back the third day. It takes them 3 days to sort themselves out. Do you know, in a war, 3 days, and your government's not there for you. 3 days, these people. And it's secretly them who are the war. People are not the war. It's them who are the war. And then when it kicks off now, there's no one there. And all this bombing, killing, and murder. You haven't had bombs dropped, guys. Other children that you've seen coming had that terror of hearing that it's the noise, it's the great noise, the noise. It's the noise, guys, the noise. And this is what's coming. That night, but it's going to be Father's one. And it's going to be simultaneous, which means plenty different ones coming. Oh man, trust me though. You ain't going to want to be here, bro. Trust me. Trust me though. And what you need to remember as well, right? Satan is a child of destruction. You've got to remember this. Right? And he likes destruction, but the level of destruction the Father has is on a level that he hasn't seen. Why? Because the earth, he can do all these nonsense in the earth, but the earth now turns against all of his. The moon turns a different colour, right? The sea turns red with blood, yeah? The stars drop on for people. The birds are here to eat you. The sea monsters come up, murderous stuff. The earth is turning against you, the earth. The earth's not against you now, it's nice and peaceful, as we can see. The earth is turning against you as well while you're here. It's a nightmare, bro. It's a nightmare. And Satan is not telling you these things. There's all these interesting, these stupid 3.5 years. But that's with the earth being nice to you. It's going to be the best part you've ever had, that stupid 3. But it's 7 years, right? But 3.5 years, the best time ever. After 3.5 years, and the earth will turn against you, bro, because you can't do nothing without the earth, just to show you that you're an idiot. If you had your own planet now, then you could say you're a force to be reckoned with. But this is Father's planet now. This is his earth. And when he tells the earth to turn, it turns, you stupid idiot. You ain't got no powers in the earth, none at all. It only sits cupped because of Father. Let me tell you what it says over it. It says, right? Look at this. It says over it, right? Amos, right? Chapter 9, verse 5. For the sovereign who were Chezibet, when you hear Chezibet, worries, war, is he who touches the land and it melts, and all who dwell in it will mourn. Let me say again. Amos chapter 9 verse 5. For the sovereign Yahuwah Chezibet is he who touches the land and it melts, and all who dwell in it will mourn. So you carry on like you ain't nothing. It's just silly children. Like, don't forget, you haven't been there long either. You only been there like 400 or 500 years. You haven't been there long in that texture complexion. But Jeffrey children have been as long as Shem children, and this is who we are. All the others, right, have come through intermingling. That's how they've come, through intermingling. So there is no way, no matter how much money or what land you've stolen and put yourself there is no way you can go before a natural branch. It's just impossible, right? Because you've got to check with the parents. It's the parents' dance. We're only the children. It's the parents' dance. You forgot that as well. Satan is also the child as well from us. He's not the parent, he's the child. And he's been told to run around until the end of the earth. He's been told to do that, and then I'll kill you at the end of the earth. See, if it's written, it's coming to pass. You see it, the idiot, him and his idiot ministry. Idiots. Idiots. Last tune. We just want to say, last tune, guys. We just want to say, right? And we love everyone, and we're growing in this thing, and it's absolutely marvelous. And we can feel that 1 or 2 other people are starting to grow in this thing as well. And I swear, when we get to the other side, it's going to be magnificent. But that means you don't give up, though, because you're going to have some trials and tribulations. And when it does get like that, you have to transfer back into being a child and go and ask your parents for help. No, your spiritual parents. Your parents are not going to not help you. They say, don't let me hear the children crying to me. I will utterly destroy you. Now, you're crying to them. They can hear you now. If you've done it the way we told you to do it, they're hearing you now. So anytime you feel frightened, you give it to them and you talk to them. Make sure you talk to them, man. Like, you go get this, we call it now. I hear a child say, go on, man. T, do we need to have a relationship? Do it what's that? And here's your gold star. Thank you, T. You're welcome. Your manners, I know. Manners is good. Tell my mum. Tell her. Right? But yes, that is definitely true, guys. And we need to start connecting in here. Not the flesh. Not, oh, I go to church on Sunday. We go to church for on Sunday. You damn fool. When the church is in your house. Don't tell me you're going to give him a 10 for your money as well. Why? Because he said, because he said, because he said it. He's a dreamer, love. He's a dreamer, right? If you look at him good, he's got a nose just like Pinocchio. He's a dreamer, love. You can get more from yourself in your house because Jesus is in you, right? If you give him the right water, and then it will come alive, right? It will blossom up on you. You don't need to go to these fools because it doesn't go to none of them. Not one of them does he go to, right? And you should ask him, right, the origin of the Jesus he's on about. Ask him the origin. If he says he's a Christian, that's not an origin, right? That's a title, right? Ask him, where is he from? He should say to you, Hebrew. Then you can say, all right, it's the right one. Apart from that, there's just these different versions of it. You don't want the real, you don't want that, you don't want a version, you want a real thing. You want the real thing, because got the real thing inside you. And that's not going to connect until real recognize real. Otherwise, it ain't going to connect that. You're going to get some nonsense tape, but there's no connection. It's just, you're just hearing stuff. There's no connection. You get the connection with real, recognizing real. They have to do certain things because they wiped it. Well, they haven't. They suppressed it in you. Right? And that means you've got to take the shit of Jesus. You've got to take it off them. And then you can build the church, which is the house. Right? And then you get the knowledge from the book. The title one, which he's saying to you, don't read it. Why do you think they're telling you these nonsense? Damn sure. Anyway, last tune, guys. Right? Tomorrow's another day. And a lot of people say, Martin, get ready for church. And stuff. More for you. More for you. I'm getting you ready for church on Sunday, on Friday, more what the mosque. More for you. More for you. I don't know why people are too scared to tell you. I'm a Hebrew. Yo, more for you. More for you, done. But like I said, it's a choice. But still, more for you. It's a choice. It is a choice, I do agree. But still, more for you. Take care of yourselves, guys. Be kind to one another. And remember, listen to your parents, though. Listen to them. Whether they, I didn't say they do your head in. That's not what I said to you today. I said, listen to them. And then ask if they do your head in. You do your own head in. You might learn something from them. Listen to them, man. Listen to them. I listen to mine. It's a system that done me and my family. Not me, I'm being rude to my, it's a system. Because we know how to behave, though. Don't forget that. Guys, later. Be good. Be good. Don't be good or be careful. No. Be good. And goodness will guide you. Be good. You don't need to be good and be careful. From you're good, the spirits around you will guide you. Because bad spirits can't go near you. They're too frightened once you get the cover. And then once you get the cover, you push it in their face. Right? Because they don't control. Father and Jesus controls. They do not control at all. It's a joke, that stuff. You cannot show off with riches that you took from vulnerable children which Father gave to. It's an insult, and they want to big up your chest on them after. I mean, if you had your own riches, it might be something. I mean, you're trillions in debt as well, but then you want to show off with money, and you're trillions in debt. It just doesn't make no sense, done, to real sons. It's just idiotic, man. And I've never been broke. So why would I want to go and honour myself to someone who's constantly broke and uses his brain on poor people to get their money and then shows up upon them after using his brain to get their money? You're a joke, Rasta. You're an idiot. Please believe me. Right. Coming in sexy, I'm ready to chill out guys. I'm doing a nice day today. So we've done those two, and then tomorrow now, bonnet when we wake up, we're gonna do the kingdom. And, I only put this one out today, guys. This one here, the circumcision, and boy, there's well over 3,500 people. That is a hell of a lot, guys. Come on, man. Look at that. Yeah, you got some nice children out there, man. You're out. Yeah, on your team playing. Yeah, you got some nice children out there. You do a lot of work, didn't you? I'm right too. This is the Timothy one. We've got the woman. Is the woman one, right? I didn't permit a woman to teach. No, there it is, not to exercise authority over a man, but to be in quietness. For Adam was formed first, then Hawa. Adam wasn't deceived, but the woman being deceived. Yes, remember this. Has fallen into disobedience. So Elohim sent pain and suffering to the woman through childbirth. Nevertheless, he will bring them through safely if they continue in faith, love, and sanctification with modesty. Yes. And if you got that, you got it, don't put your head in. You don't need this one. I totally forgot everything done with that. Okay. No. This boy, you know, how do I go now? TT, you know what's going on, darling. Right, it's going messed up now, guys. Goodbye, like, don't look at him. I'm dancing it, you know I love you, innit? You don't matter to you guys. You know I love you so much. Hey, her. I mean, look at the stuff he shows me when I'm there, like, just shows me the stuff he does. He's been covering me, damn right, man. And how much other people's been covering him and Jesus. Yeah, they're beautiful, they're beautiful. You never let me down, bro. As long as you stay loyal to them, yeah. I know.
That's the last thing that you want to see. Alhamdulillah. The Iman of ordinary Muslims, the Tarbiyah of Islam, the Tarbiyah of our deen, our consciousness and cognizance of the inevitability of standing before Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, accountable to a standard that is higher than our own feelings. Yeah. That is what allows your cities to keep standing.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm telling you, you have no idea what you are asking for when you ask us to put that down, to let that go.
All right.
Why, if 2 billion people who have every legitimate grievance that exists or could ever be imagined, if they adopted your ways, if they acted on ethnic ego, nationalistic ego, pure, unrestrained, reactive rage, with no divine accountability in their minds, no concept of the prohibited, no obligation to mercy, no obligation and no command to prefer peace, if they acted the way that your civilization acts when it feels wronged, or frankly, even when it doesn't feel wrong, then it just wants more stuff.
Wants more
but
stuff.
What do you think that looks like? How do you think that turns out if we acted like you?
If we acted like you. It's everywhere, guys. It's everywhere.
That's the last thing that
your behavior's everywhere. It's everywhere, man. Humanity's vomiting you up. That's what's happening now. That is what's happening. Humanity is vomiting you up, bro. And the earth. And the earth. And the earth. Because you don't do its behavior, bro. Wear and tear it now. I think it should honour and serve you. And then you think that people should do the same. The question is, right, can you see it? I mean, you're getting it from all the corners of the earth. Can you see it? Or are you still arrogant? Which one? Well, let me just remind you, right, you don't want Father to be showing you, or Jesus. You do not want that. And you don't want to be in Christianity, man. And you don't want to be in Muslim as well. I'm not joking, I'm telling you. What, you think Father's going to allow there's going to be, there's 2 religions. You think he's going to allow it, yeah? Like 2 or 3 religions. It's a joke, Esther. You're messing with your life, then. You're messing with your life, guys.
You want to see. Alhamdulillah. The Iman of ordinary Muslims, the Tarbiyah of Islam, the Tarbiyah of our deen, our consciousness and cognizance of the inevitability of standing before Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, accountable to a standard that is higher than our own feelings, that is what allows your cities to keep standing. I'm telling you, you have no idea what you are asking for when you ask us to put that down, to let that go. Why, if 2 billion people who have every legitimate grievance that exists or could ever be imagined, if they adopted your ways, if they acted on ethnic ego, nationalistic ego.
Yeah, it does make me think like that, for true. Yeah, it is. To give up our ways. Yeah, because even though the Muslims are not Father's children as such, they're not, because Muslims not his thing. But they still do have their way about them, still. You know. And you have to respect that. And this is our way about us. And he wants to knock that out of us and get us to be Western. And then we ain't got our top values. And then you see Muslim boys and all that. And you're thinking they got values like that. No, man, it's our values they're running around with. But because we couldn't be who we wanted to be because of these sons, don't want no one to know who we are, then other people are just running around. But they haven't got the behaviour, the Muslim boys. They haven't got the behaviour at all. At all. That's not the behaviour Father's looking for. And he's already christened you donkey of a man. So what seed comes out of the line of donkeys of men? That's what it says, man. Going by what the damn book says, not by what I think. Right? And you don't marry 6-year-old children and then start listening to a man who marries 6-year-old children, because they like to say, oh, I wouldn't do that. But you'd listen to a man who would do it, though. But you wouldn't do it. It's the same thing, though. And listening to no man who married, and then his wife as well got him the child. Imagine that. His wife, Muhammad's wife, got him the child. What kind of nonsense is that? And the bell rings as well. We know what we're talking about. We don't tell lies. We don't tell lies. We know what we're talking about. These things are not right. And then when you got a Hebrew who doesn't do stuff like that at all, you don't even want to know what Hebrew is. Why? Because this is not right. This is devil business done. But there's no one on the planet Father's going to listen to any prophet or any dreamer that marries children at 6-year-old, and his wife as well. Tells him, no, don't be stupid, man. What the hell's going on, bro? It's a joke, that stuff. But then you've got the real children there, and you want to put them in prison and do all sorts of nonsense, who refuse to marry children. Refuse, point blank. Refuse. Rasta. But you're not talking about that, though, are you, Muslim? You're not talking about how you're righteous and this, that, whatnot. But you learn all this Muslim thing from him. He's the one who created this. He killed 25 million people as well, to get this thing. And wiped out millions of our people to get this Muslim thing. You have no idea what he did to get this. No idea. Right? And you want to say it's holy. And they want to say Mecca's the holiest place. No, it's not. It's a slave hub. That used to be a slave hub, done. Not no holy at all if the DNA of it is a slave hub. Don't be stupid, man.
Accountable to a standard that is higher than our own feelings, that is what allows your cities to keep standing. I'm telling you, you have no idea what you are asking for when you ask us to put that down, to let that go. If I have 2 billion people who have every legitimate grievance that exists or could ever be imagined, if they adopted your ways, if they acted on ethnic ego, nationalistic ego, pure, unrestrained, reactive rage with no divine accountability in their minds, no concept of the prohibited, no obligation to mercy, no obligation and no command to prefer peace, if they acted the way that your civilization acts when it feels wronged, or frankly, even when it doesn't feel wrong, then it just wants more stuff, well, what do you think that looks like? How do you think that turns out if we acted like you?
You're
think it through. Your birth rates should tell you.
You're pro for it, bro. No disrespect, right? But your race is in no category to even judge the British to be truthful or the Americans to be truthful. In all honesty, you're in none. You're in none. I don't really know the British to kill 25 million of their own. Maybe they have in that religion stuff. Who knows? Because that Christianity, that Roman Catholic stuff has got story behind it as well. And don't forget, all these religions are supposed to be peaceful for the people, but all of them have got dark histories towards people. Dark histories, though, towards children and burying indigenous children in their church, underneath their church, and then getting catch, and then apologising. And that was either Spain or Italy, one of them two. I think it was Italy, to be truthful. And then the Pope was to come out and apologise to the Pope, the Pope was to come out. It's just nonsense, though. It's just the lies. Nothing holy in it. It's all devilistic, though. I'm a child of Yahuwah. And we fight against you. We're coming to beat you up, though. And we want back our Ark of Covenant, now. We want it back. And he ain't going to stop. We want it back. I don't know who he's going to send for it. But he wants it back. Maybe he could save himself from getting damaged and bring it back. You can hear it talking to your children. He wants his thing back, bro. You can save yourself a lot of damage, bro. You eat 2 teeth and you teeth the wrong thing. And for your own sake, make sure you haven't damaged it. Make sure you've taken anything out of it, now. Make sure, because he knows what's in there. And he'll batter you even more for it, now. Give it to one of his children to give back to him, though. If you have any sense. Alright, I know Satan's trembling. You're damn right he's trembling. What about Esau? Esau's definitely trembling. The children of Esau, definitely down. Because they never thought anyone would ever tell them about them Rukumban, right? Because they got the Gentiles weak. Because the Gentiles signed a treaty with them. And then now they're calling them Gentiles and going on like they're the Israel children, not knowing, lying to people that they're not Gentile. Let me tell you what it says. It says, right? Beautiful children. The only people who are not Gentiles are Israel. Let me say that again. The only people who are not Gentiles are Israel. That's what it says. Right? They are not Israel. Right? They may have been born with us as twin, yeah? But they're infected and they're cursed. And they've become children of Satan. They've become it because they couldn't be it, so they become it. And don't forget, Satan's not like some, man just come from nowhere to come and infect people. Satan used to be us, and he's upset because he couldn't beat Daddy up. Sorry, he couldn't beat Misha'el Michael up. Because Michael smashed him up and dropped him, and then all these little kids ran down after. And if it was open, so why didn't we chuck him out? If it was open, the thing's locked, the down trap. So I don't know where Neil Armstrong come from. You know what I mean? Though? Because the thing locked, nobody can come in, nobody can come out. So I don't even know what NASA's about as well. Again, nobody can come in, nobody can come out. So what are you saying? Father's lying. Is that what you're saying? So he writes it in there. So he's saying that Father's lying. It thing's a joke, man. It's got so many holes in it. People are wondering how did we see it because Father didn't want us to see it. He's starting to reveal it now because he's mashing it all up slowly. There's a word. He's dismantling it slowly. That's what he's doing. Just with truth. And then Satan's going to come in now. And then he's going to mash it up with civil war. Right? And war. There ain't no... Rasta. We'll see.
Something, by the way. Germany is at approximately 1.5 grams per
We'll see.
Italy is 1, with very few exceptions. We remain at or above replacement levels.
There we go.